Huh? Is no one here now? Then I will read my diary out aloud.
Testing. Oh. Yo. Can y'all hear me? I don't even know what my audio is coming from. So the dilemma is that yesterday my daughter yanked some cords and unplugged a lot of stuff. But y'all know I've been having mic issues. She yanked this one and it fell. And it bent the cord in this. So this mic is done. Rhea decommissioned this mic. This mic, it's not even recognized by Windows anymore. So my daughter just ruined a mic that I was gonna replace anyways. I'm having to use my daughter's, not my daughter's, but my wife's pink or little razor mic.
Wow!
This mic is done though. It's done. But what's good? String Dog, Casual Dre, Sir. I see you, Steam Bun, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Spio, Red, Steam Bun, of course, Prophets, Eric. Yo, what's good, guys? If y'all ask me a question, Tanjiro, I see you first. Yes, you were first. What's good, people? Cute little microphone. Yeah, bro. I gotta buy a new mic. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we are in these. I should have... Turn up the volume. All right, so where are we at? Oh dear. Oh dear. You get it because is that reverse 1999? Yes, it is, Neffy. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're at 0 pity. We are at 0 pity. Alright, that's the first 10 pull. That's the second. This is the third. Oh. Okay, I'm not feeling good now. Fourth. Oh.
Huh?
I didn't want to have to go this deep. It's the fifth. Jesus Christ, the amount of necrologists I just summoned. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna single summon my way there. It looks like I'm gonna have to spin. Bro, I can't be spending, man. I gotta buy a new mic, dog.
Good day. My name is Nick.
I can't do this. Please don't make me spin, bro. Please don't make me spin. Come on, bro. I gotta buy a whole new mic. Oh my god. Come on, bro. We win. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, Niall. Bro, we win these, bro. We win these, right? Blue Puck. Come on, bro. I love your game. I praise your game. Come on. Like, I love your game. Just give me this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a father. Come on, like, how many of the creators for you are dads, bro? I can't be spending money like this. I spend on CN and Global. Like, I got kids to feed. I got equipment to buy. Don't do this to me, Blue Puck. Come on. Like, I'm one of the only dad creators of R99. Come on. Don't. Thank God.
Hello, dear friend.
Oh, thank God.
We can be together all the time.
Oh.
Thought of many things we can do.
I really didn't want to have to go into the wallet.
Firstly,
Oh,
let's
God.
roll in the grass.
That was so good. Wait, didn't you promise P5? No. Oh my god. Let's go. Bro, begging for his life? Yeah, I am. Nah, man, like, I looked at that P5. Remember, I was like hyping up the P5. And then that's why I've been saying, it's like, bro, I ain't gonna do that. Plus, when I looked at how much we did for Christmas,
when you were gone,
because, like, if you remember, my daughter turned 1 on the 16th, and then I had Christmas for 2 girls and my wife. I didn't have enough to P5 Jessica and get the new characters. There's no way. I don't think I have enough sharp. I'm gonna have to farm some of that. Well, it's not worth to spend if you casually play the game. As a content creator, you know, you do what you must. If you're a free-to-play content creator, you know, you can, you know, go ahead, King. But for me, it's just kind of silly not having the character. To me. Yeah, there's Event Sharp.
I'm ready.
Well, Lux, you wouldn't have had to
Ready to
spend
tell
because you
everyone
got
my
more for the event.
Ready to make them scream.
This
and
is true.
cry.
No, but I could have lost the 50-50. That's what I was mainly worried about. I don't mind going to pity, but I do mind losing a 50-50. Losing 50-50 hurts. Ooh. Do I not have a filter on this one? Are you gonna play the minigame on stream? I'm not gonna P5. Jessica, her portraits are hella weak. Yeah, Steamboat, her portraits are so weak. Oh, yes, and Steam Bun asked, and it is true. Let's go ahead. Let me see. How many people we got in here? We got 62 people in YouTube. Okay, this is a pretty big stream. Do I spoil the stream? I mean, the viewers. Do I do that? Do I do that? Do y'all deserve? Do y'all deserve? Spiel. Yes, I'm pulling in 1.3. I am pulling in 1.3. I saw what you said, but I apologize. All right, let's go in here. R99 giveaway. Create. Gotta be in the Discord for this, by the way. Gotta be in the Discord for this. All right, duration. This time tomorrow, so 24 hours. Number of winners. How many? Oh, well, the prize is gonna be $5 monthly. Celebrating. Jessica Banner. Me not losing 50-50. How much do I like y'all? How many people do I want to win? Let's do 8 winners, because I would have spent that on Jessica. We're gonna do 8 winners. All right, so go to R99 giveaway. Go ahead and react to it, and I'm doing 8. So let's break some people's free-to-play status. We're gonna give away 8 of them. Discord should be in the description, but if it's not, here is the link. Y'all got it. All right, let's go get that. You already have Roaring. Oh, so the way it works, I'll tell you the way it works. Just send me your PayPal and I just send you the money. Do whatever you want with the money. I literally don't care. You could go buy yourself like some snacks. Like I literally just send you cash because Blue Pot doesn't have a $5 Roaring. And you know, it's whatever. Like I fund it. Like I just send you the PayPal. So you don't have PayPal? PayPal's the only way I can send it to people in other... PayPal's the only way I can send it to people across the world. The only other thing is Cash App, and I don't really like Cash App. Because I don't have a way to do it, and I don't want to log into people's accounts and do that. So, just saying PayPal is really the only way I can do it. Yeah. other than like literally me. No, I don't have another way to do it. Because it's like, it's only, for me it's $5, so any other method like has like hella fees, and then it ends up being like expensive. So I don't even know how else to do it. Oh, they got this similar thing. Okay, so we do those things. Let me go ahead and do this. Danny Lee, you got Jessica in 43 pity. And 2 50/50s. Ooh. I think it took me... So I did 50... It took me like 56 or so. Okay, sorry for reposting the question, but what do you think about Jessica now that she's only playing DPS we have for the next 5 patches? Tim, did you... I think you commented on one of my videos. And I wanted to wait to say it in stream. We don't have PayPal. Can you log into your account for top up? No, not really. Because there's 2 reasons why I don't want to do it. 3 reasons, actually. 1, I don't really want to have to worry about, like, I don't want to have to log into account, go in there, add my payment information with my main bank card, and then have to go in there, erase it, and do all that. I really don't want to be bothered with that. And 2, for PayPal, when I do all of this, I'll just be honest, I track all of it because taxes. So I want it all in one place, and I don't want to have to deal with it. So it really needs to be. You can't do a PayPal. I haven't had a person who can't do a PayPal yet, who hasn't been able to set up a PayPal. So like, if it's because you don't have PayPal, I suggest possibly setting one up, because like that's how I do all my giveaways. When I did Tower of Fantasy and I did a $100 giveaway, I did it in PayPal. Like because I hit a milestone for the channel. I did a $100 giveaway, I did it in PayPal. So like I'm gonna be doing others because I can't gift it through BluePock and through the game. There's no other way to do it. I can't like send a top up. I can't do anything like that. So it can only be through PayPal, where I just send cash money. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's just much cheaper. Do I have HSR? Yeah. Tomorrow is the 1.6 live stream, yes. Okay, and let me answer your question, Tin Lee. Because Jessica is pretty much, because Jessica is pretty much the only plant DPS, I think, probably Steam Bun would agree, because I've been in Steam Bun streams and he said it. Even if you don't have Sotheby, Jessica is an insane pull for you, because where Steam Bun and I are at, there is so much plant content, and there has not been another plant character. There's not another plant character in 1.6, so it is highly recommended to pull for Jessica, even if you can't get Sotheby, because there's so many patches. Yes, Steam Bun, I did see it. The Chinese Arcanist, yeah. But yeah, like, Jessica's gonna be strong for a very long time. And even though there's no raids for plant, there's tons of Limbo, and there's tons of Utu. Yeah. Also, there is Conjura in 1.3 as well. Jessica is a very strong pull, regardless if you have Sotheby or not, because she is literally the only plant DPS new that we get. And the thing is that yes, you can like, you know, try to use like other characters if you don't have Jessica, but like, you know, just in terms of damage, Jessica has a higher damage amount that she can just do than most of them, and she works in most situations. The Genesis damage works with very tanky enemies. It's really good. It's really good. Really good character. So yes, Tinley, I think I saw you type something like that on my video. If it wasn't you, then I might be giving you credit for what someone else typed. But like, one thing to consider on, like, you know, when I made my should you pull is like, yeah, like she's the only character that we're getting for a while. So yeah. There's tons of pulls here. Jessica doesn't lose any damage without Sotheby. Sotheby is also AP hungry, which increase is not that big. It's still less solid. Well, with Jessica, with Sotheby, you're able to keep poison up a lot better, and you're able to use Blasphemer. Jessica is amazing, but I'm about to stay on that Bjorn coat. Oh yeah, like Bjorn Bloom is really good still. What types are coming in 1.6 if not plant? It's gonna be a mineral, a beast, and then a 5-star star. Yeah, Obi-Wan got it. Yeah.
I love it.
Francisco, you want to pull for Black Dwarf and save for 6 and 37 then? Yeah, it's because like I'm looking. It's honestly really crazy. First off,
No.
I obviously was completely wrong in my 1.6 prediction of it hopefully being a plant and a spirit. They went way out of there. You know why? Because they just decided, you know what? We should do another beast character.
Awful.
And then we should do a mineral character, which, like, yes, mineral was needed because there was only one mineral, but also there's only been one plant. And it's been longer since we had a plant. So hopefully 1.7 has a plant.
Oh.
And then they had to do a 5-star star character because, like, why not? 80% of all the new banners we've had, you know, a star character. Let's do another star character.
Jennifer.
You know, we had a star character in 1.2 with Bellani. We had a star character in 1.4 with no, we also had a 6-star 1.2 with Tooth Fairy. We had a star character in 1.4. We had a star character in 1.5. And we're gonna have another star character in 1.6, bro. Star supremacy, obviously, bro. All you need is star to complete content. Don't summon for any other element in this game is obviously what Blue Pock is telling us. They're obviously telling us that star is the best element. Maybe we're sleeping on something. Next thing they're gonna do is release a 6-star character like Flannel that just gives star characters like just a crazy amount of crit rate and crit damage to complete the whole crit rate and crit damage set. And then they're gonna give just every star character Genesis damage. I don't know. They're like, I feel like they're just gonna make a broken star like team themed character like Flannel. And that's what Blue Pock is wanting, right? At this point, bro, like star is crazy, bro. Like,
Wow.
yes, it's Centurion rerun in 1.5 just randomly. And you know what's crazy, Steam Bun? It's a Centurion rerun right after Spathadia. So like, I don't even get that one because like Spathadia is, how do I say this without like, to me, kit wise, not design wise, Centurion is way more appealing in every way, right? But kit wise, Spathadia is insane compared to Centurion. So it's almost insulting to Centurion to put her right after a Spathadia, right? Like, it's like, oh, you missed getting this beast character? I mean, you can take Centurion. Like, it just felt so out of place to just be like, hey, bro, if you need beasts, like, you can take this Centurion, like, you know? I think they're just trying to go all out with Eureka. Yeah. Not every Flatus is gonna have their moment, I bet. Now it's Beast. Beast is looking crazy right now. Lux ranging about stars while Blondie and Jessica talking about fashion. Alright, let's see. We get our eagle outfit in here. We get some stuff in here. Yeah, bro. People on YouTube coming in. All right, we need Star. Oh, bro. I was looking at my Tooth Fairy. I was like, why is she? I was like, oh yeah, I did I3 her. Yeah, obviously. I I3'd my Tooth Fairy in CN also, by the way, guys. Do I not have? Oh, I never leveled up my Regulus, bro. I guess I'll use a Char. Oh, I I3'd my Charlie?
Don't look at me. I'm not the
Bro,
one
I
who's on the
really
wanted list.
be lost out here. I have no idea what I do with my characters.
Wait,
Keeping
I
up
have
with
to
two
hide the
accounts
records
is tough
first.
to do. I don't have anything for her. I was leveling up Hopscotch. I guess I'll just throw Hopscotch on her. Alex, sorry for saying this again. Made the creates are doing some big. Maybe the reverse 99 creates are doing something big with the next plant. Yeah, they might be doing something big with the next plant. Wait, hold on. All right, gotta go. Time to work. Christmas break is over. All right, Steam Button, bro. Thank you for stopping by. You're amazing, man. I appreciate you. Like they literally say, you want this discounted spaz when you miss spaz. Yeah, Tiddly, you know what I'm saying? But String Doll, like what you're saying, like yeah, Spathidea does. Spathidea and Centurion are very similar in damage, but I'm talking kit wise, right? Like the thing is not it's not necessarily about meta and doing the calculations and everything like that for the two characters. Spathidea's kit, like I said, looks more appealing. It's a character that has a ridiculous amount of crit damage when you see the character. It has good portraits, so it's not a bad character to pick up. And the character, again, the character's kit just looks appealing. That's what. Oh my god! I just realized we have the loadout. Nice. For Utu. Or has that always been there for Utu and I just never noticed it because it's NCN? Is Utu's annoying? Is it more annoying than the 1.5 Utu though? We have the loadout in first Utu? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It does have huge and flashy numbers to get an addy for sure. Look at huge 7400% crit. Yeah, String Doll. That's what you have to look at, right? Like, if you're a there are people out there who want big numbers, they just want big numbers, and Spathidea is gonna give you big numbers. Like, Spathidea requires setup, yes, But if you want to see a gigantic big crit damage number, Spathity is going to give that to you. Yeah, I was thinking like 1.5 is like, bro, 1.5 is crazy. Oh, well, Waxy, I thought you saw it on the stream. I'm sorry. I thought you saw it on the stream. Because I was streaming the 1.5 Utu, and, bro, I was struggling off in there. I was struggling in that one. And stage 30? Stage 30 was disgusting. Stage 30 was disgusting what it did to me. I did not enjoy that one. I didn't even notice that my baby food was right in here. It's about to get 80k over 100k with Sint, which Sint can't do. Yeah. Mainly, I think getting a poison sport playing new character will make Jessica broken. Well, so interesting enough, the Utu had a lot to do with poison. So, and it was all like plant themed. It was like, oh, if you're using plant characters, you'll get extra poison and stuff like that. So it makes me know that they're like, okay, well, poison is kind of strictly a plant thing based off of how the Utu cards were arranged. So if they put out a new plant character, and being that most of the plant characters are debuffers or like plant users in some way, it's gonna have to be something with poison or helping poison out in a big way, because like that's just what plant is. Plant, like most of all the plant characters have a debuff, right? So yeah, I could be completely wrong in my theories, but like that's kind of like just how the characters thematically have been, though, where they have you know, where they have the debuff going on. You want decent numbers in one playstyle? Yeah, Spathiti's playstyle is pretty cool. Like, if you're the type who likes to set up for a big damage, right? Like, she's really there if you want to like set up and do big damage to like feel good. That's what she's there for. Also, since there's a lot of you, if you're asking me a question, just try to at me. I'm old. It's hard for me to play the game and follow you guys. I'm very old. Yeah, Plant's pretty crazy. Yo, what's good, Mugen? This is the second half. Twin stages I sent? Yeah, this is Utu actually. I'm just doing Utu real quick. So now in CN there's still Theodore and the rerun is Centurion, right? Yes, Tundra. Yes. Tooth Fairy went away. They did Centurion. And Theodore is here. So you got Druvis might work as a sub DPS with Jessica. Just make sure that you have, if you're gonna use Druvis, before anybody is like, oh, you can't do Jessica and Druvis together, just make sure that you have, try to have Druvis go after Jessica. But Druvis does hit very hard. And if you have her I3, it helps out, right, in the heal. But yeah, Druvis hits ridiculously hard for AoE. But personally, like, that's more of like a 4-team thing, right? Because Bikuren Plume covers the single target in that team, right? So. Yo, go off, Charlie. I think because and only because I have you P5, Charlie, I don't actually mind you. only because I had to I3 for the last limbo. Hopefully a good fortune pull session for the Jessica players. Have I missed your Jessica pulls? Yes, Mugen, but I won the 50-50 and did it in like 50 pulls. Let me
Everyone
see.
says the early
I did it early. Oh, I can get it out the way. Yeah, I was like 56 pulls. Still have like my little 600 gems. But yeah. Got in there and got out, bro. Oh, let me see. I needed sharp. Alright, I needed sharp. I remind myself. Get this sharp. Is that enough? Wrong character.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone.
Oh. I'm like right there.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were... Oh, thank you for grooming me.
All right. And just for you, Jessica, we have a wonderful Psyche. Do I not have any more gluttons? I don't. Didn't they put one in here? They did. Oh, they put 2 in here? $20 days, 20 days, 20 days, 8 days. Huh. I'll get those gluttonies for sure. Guess I'm gonna save for 6 now. You already pulled Jessica and you have 33,000 clear drops and you didn't do the New Year event yet. Wow, that's pretty good, actually.
Wait. Give me
Bro,
time.
where's my red flannel, bro? Red flannel. Where's my desert flannel, bro? I'm disrespecting Centurion so much by leaving her down here. I didn't even buy her costume. Oh, man. I gotta buy 6s. I didn't even buy her
Everyone
costume.
says the
I forgot, bro. I
early bird
totally forgot.
catches the worm.
Because I literally told myself, bro, you don't have a Centurion. She was the first 6-star I pulled. And then right after I pulled Sotheby. Like, I've been disrespecting her, bro. We fighting Plant. I don't even want to use her. I'm
Let's
just gonna
go
use
where
Judas.
trees and grass grow.
Group crime. No, it's nothing.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Dental checkup.
When do you think Sotheby will rerun? Not exactly sure, but she's reran a couple times, and not a couple times. She ran in 1.4 per CN.
Don't resist.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh, Prophet. Lucky Lux, is Eternity worth replacing for Black Dwarf? Planning my next pull, the 6 is looking like a better investment. So when it comes to mineral content, having either of the two is fine. There has not been, well, one, there's a new mineral character coming out in 1.6, but there has not been any mineral content that needs a that requires a raid yet until like probably 1.6, right?
I weave the gown with thorns.
So
You shall repay with sacrifice of
you can hold out. Like there's literally not been a mineral raid. There's been limbos that need mineral characters, but most people have been doing just fine. There in 1.5 there was some mineral characters needed in limbo, but I didn't even use my Black Dwarf there. So yeah, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, she is in the gold shop. Thank you, Tinley, for helping him out. I just saw that. Indie Reaper, yeah, I got her in 56 pulls, won the 50-50. We did it. Jesus, all these debuffs. Can I give True this?
No need to look back.
Something weird happens all the time. I lose 50-50. After more than 60 pulls, and after 10, I get the character. Hey, bro. That just means, like, hey, bro, that just means, like, you know, at least you know, like, right after pity, like, you get it, right? You just have to plan for it. It's the third time it happened. It's a running theme for you. Based on 1.6 mineral character description, too likely is support or a healer. Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, she will also get added to the general pool in 1.6. So I'm hoping to get Shemaine there. I can save my coins now that I didn't have to spend for Jessica. I feel so relieved. Over Centurion or Judas, the lawyers also good. Yeah. So we're talking about plans and stuff. Currently I want a new main account, so I'm gonna. Oh, y'all been typing an account with these two. Hold on a second. 1 second.
The red one.
Some people have been helping, okay.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Well, that's a good question. That's a good question, Esteban.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Penetrate.
Will I be awake for the live stream? Let's see, you sent me the link, which was goated. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's gonna be in 21 hours, so it would have been 3 hours ago. I might be awake. Oh, it means I can't stay up tonight. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to do it. No promises, but I might. Like Alex, option to save the layout of Wilderness is already on global. With the option to save the layout of Wilderness. Talking about codes and stuff. So for me, it's gonna be in 21 hours. Yeah. But Camaro, what are you talking about on the layout Wilderness? Like to save. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. He wants me to feel lucky, but then why not winning the 50-50? Yo, Pirate, I feel you, bro. Like, the game gives you luck, but you're not winning the 50-50. You're like, you could just give me the 50-50 and call it a day. So since we're talking about plans and stuff, currently I want a new main account, so I'm rerolling for Anon Lee plus Sotheby as the best result. And then in 1.2, you'll go for the special banner. Go for Centurion or Druvis, but Voyager's also okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, if you're wanting to, like, play with a new account, that's not a bad, that's not a bad thing at all. All right, Leo, let's do this plant team right here. Let's get with it. I don't have the best, but I got one. You know what I'm saying, bro? I got the best plant team, but I got an A plant team. Luxurious Leisure. We'll just throw in and.
Let's go
No,
where
it's not
trees and
really.
grass grow.
Finally, some interesting work.
Yeah, that's coming at 1.6 to CN.
Talking out warms people down.
Not gonna lie, Jessica's a beast. Luckily, you got so the BP1 and Bjorn, although sadly only have one portrait. Oh, that's not bad either. What is the best game card for Jessica, Bjorn, and Sotheby team and Utu? So I don't really understand the Utu thing, to be honest. I can't remember, but like, the Utu is actually pretty easy, so I'll have to see when we get it. But like, you know, the team is heavy and debuffing, so I have to see the cards, but the team is kind of strong without it, honestly.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Yeah, Jessica's pretty good. My advice for having multiple accounts is only having 2 or 3, it'll become too much. Does Druvis I3 work in the back row? No. She has to be in the team, I believe,
Don't worry.
on the field.
Prepared it all.
It works on like a...
It seems to be mixed up.
It works in like Rays, right? Because there's 4 players and that doesn't work. P5 Jessica, her damage is insane. Yeah, Jessica's really good.
Fine, right? This is breathtaking.
Yeah, it's a buff. 60 pulls remaining. Should you pull for P0 Black Dwarf or all in on 6? I got it. Okay. 6 is a universal support. He's gonna be really good. I have him on my account. Really good character. When it comes to like purifying your people and kind of being like a sub healer in a way, right? And then buffing. The thing about Black Dwarf, she's really good for single target like mineral damage, but they're like, there hasn't been crazy amounts of content that like requires a Black Dwarf over like an Eternity. So if you have an Eternity, you can go ahead and, you know, use Eternity instead. You know, totally up to you. But if you don't have a mineral and you're thinking about pulling a support, like, you can kind of wait and, like, you know, you can kind of wait on mineral. Like, I got my Black Dwarf in the second half of 1.3, but I haven't really used her a lot. Like, she's I3, R9, and everything, but I haven't really used her a lot. I didn't have Pickles. I just got Pickles and everything, and I didn't have, but like, there just hasn't been a lot of content that's like requiring a mineral, because like I literally just used another element that was neutral instead. So, you know,
So many things that I haven't seen.
that's just me. I've used 6 like a crazy amount. Honestly, it's gotten to the point where like some people were like, bro, use like another character because you use 6 like all the time, and they wanted to like see some other characters. Like, people have to beg me to use Black Dwarf because like I just don't use her. Not that she's bad, it's just like there's just so many other crazy characters. I mean, 37, 6, between 37, 6, Fathadia, and even Ezra, like, they're just crazy characters.
It's called common sense.
Yeah, Trivoli, that's what you said. Yeah, like, with the plant team, you really don't even need cards. It always says for you once you're done. Yeah, 1.6 is where the layout copy code comes.
Flying handbag for only 3,000
You have all the crazy characters, still no Spirit DPS. Yeah, there's no new Spirit DPS, unfortunately. Like, you know, of course there's A Knight, but I want a new one. I want a new Spirit character. Is this strong like Tooth Fairy?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I find that 6 is way more universal than Tooth Fairy.
Don't worry.
But I guess kit-wise, like, people would, not a lot of people were crazy about 6 because of his RNG. Even though his RNG is really not even that crazy, and people consider him AP hungry to apply his stuff, so people would argue that Tooth Fairy is better than 6. But, like, my thoughts is that 6 is just a crazy good 4th member. Like, if you're ever doing 4-man content, 6 is like amazing there, and he fits everywhere. Whereas Tooth Fairy, you know, she still can't do content that she's like weak to without worrying about getting one shot, where 6 kind of fits everywhere. So like, yeah.
Interesting work.
Yeah, Jessica is insane, and I'm still just autoing with her. Am I going for a second account? A little more like a new main, 1.2 special banner, 1.3 Black Dwarf, or yeah, 1.4 either rerun or 37, 1.5 skip, and then you count I want. Okay. Well, I mean, like, as we see what's, you know, as I play CN, you can see what's there and plan it out a little bit better. If you want to do the reset.
A little bit hot.
Yeah, 6 is crazy universal. He's really good. Counterpoint, Tooth Fairy is wife and 6 is not easy. This is true, Vlad. Tooth Fairy waifu to people. 6 is a background NPC that most people will skip because of the design, probably. Like, I forget. People will straight up skip a character based off of design. Look at that single target.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Timing.
Oh, don't worry.
This Ray's design is cool in my eyes.
I have prepared it all.
How dare you?
Typhon won't give up his
No
friend.
need to look
Neither
back,
will
Ryu.
Sotheby.
Frost you with the armor of
I mean,
the
6 is cool. But he does look like a background NPC. I'm sorry. It might be, I might be the only creator who's spreading that slander, but the character looks like a background NPC. Even in his PV, he did. You're free to play. Skip anything that's not meta. See, the problem is that, like, well, depending on who you ask, a lot of people think Ezra is one of the worst. A lot of people think Ezra is like one of the worst 6 stars is like ever dropped. So I guess you could skip Ezra, you know.
Yes.
Thank you for the advice. I don't have eternity. I'm using pickles for mineral DPS right now. Yeah, no problem. Please cease the 6 slander. Nah, bro. Finally, some love for 6's design.
I hate this.
My tribe, my people. He does say that in his PV, I think. He said something similar.
It's fine.
You got Jessica, but you don't have Sylvie. What should you do? Just use her like a regular planet DPS. Like, honestly, like a regular reality. She does crazy damage even without Sylvie. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, you need to educate yourself before getting a character.
I think it is.
Nah, bro. The whole, like, a lot of people don't like, apparently in CN they do not like Ezra that much. And then, like,
Very funny.
my boy Cocky, bro, put out a video throwing out that Ezra slander. He was messaging me. He was like, bro, Ezra's not that crazy. And, like, you know, I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Yeah.
I love it.
No, but people don't like.
Sorry for that.
People really don't like Ezra. Even though Ezra has, like, the biggest shields in the game.
Why?
Yeah, Ezra's. I personally, maybe I don't have the mental capacity,
Of course.
and I'm just stuck on the high, but my P0 Ezra is insane. Like, I don't see it, but like, Ezra's insane. The shield for 1 round is too little? What?
Okay.
The shields have saved me so much. If the shields, okay, bro, some of y'all just want broken characters. If the character had a shield that lasted for 2 rounds, if the character had a shield that lasted for 2 rounds, it would be like having Zhongli in Genshin. The shields are massive. If you could stack shields like just every turn, like it would be insane, bro. Like the shields are already massive. They're bigger than New Babbles. Yeah, Ezra can't, like, and the character has like the character has a lot more in the kit going on than like the other shielders too. Like Tenet's limited to only reality damage, honestly. And then like Ezra puts out better damage than all of the shielders. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Yo, Zhongli Rex Lapis is in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Zhongli, bro. You changed how I played Genshin, bro. I'm just saying. As you enter the chat, I'm letting you know you literally changed how I played Genshin. I stopped dodging once I summoned for you, Zhongli. Know what I'm saying, bro? That's how good you were. Daddy Zhongli, bro. The shield man.
Hey, hello there.
Yeah, Zhongli entered the chat over on Twitch, bro.
Don't be so furious.
No, no. Stop lightning.
because like just a level 1 shield, like where I have the character, I usually use like level 1 shields, and they're like crazy good. And on top of just like, and here's what's crazy. When using the shield buff to protect your team, you will just, I'm doing good, bro. When you're using the shield buff, then you just can also give a clarity buff, which is a 40% crit damage buff. It's crazy, bro. Like, and the 40% crit damage buff only goes away when you crit. It's only consumed when you crit. But yeah, I'm doing good. Mr. Rex Lapis, how you doing? Oh man, Zhongli actually entered the Twitch chat. Yeah, bro. First time hearing content creators speaking good about Ezra. Oh, Esteban, I've been speaking good on Ezra since like the character released. Perfect timing, as Daddy Zhongli always does. Bro. Honestly, when in Genshin, when Zhongli came out, I summoned for the character immediately. And then I like fell off of Genshin, and I saw all of the Zhongli slander and everything like that. So then like when I came back to the game, he was like buffed. But like Zhongli was easily like, whenever I'm doing any new content, any like anything, Zhongli's there because like I was like, bro, there's never a reason not to use the character for me. Like, as soon as I have a character that's like a that has to like go in, like it's like Zhongli, and then you have a shield that like lowers the resistance. I was like, Zhongli, why use anybody else? Like, why try to use a healer or do anything else? Like literally the patch for Kokomi when they added the corruption was literally the only reason to bring in a healer. Other than that, I had no reason to use a healer. Like, healers were like, until they literally made content to try to counter the Zhongli, there was no reason to use anybody else, bro. Just lost 50-50 on Jessica Banner. It was Centurion. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Ezra's in the chat. Ezra's tiny mushroom. I'm a grower, not a shower. Yo, bro, we got these, bro. You know what I'm saying, Ezra, bro? People speaking bad on your name, bro. We got people coming into the stream today. I got Rex Lapis, Daddy Zhongli in the chat. I got Ezra in the chat. You know what I'm saying, bro? I didn't know I was that popular, bro. I didn't know I was that popular. Got me too. I was part of the 1.1 Zhongli riot. You're welcome. I think Ezra's shield should be 1 turn because the shield is an overheal. Meaning more than 1 turn, it will stack to another health bar. Yeah, the thing is that the character, like, so health is like something that comes easy in the game. By like, you know, it's such a shame people want to pull meta, but I'm just like, maybe pull me because I'm a fun guy. Funny enough, Zhongli is back in my team for Navia. This is true. Come on.
I know what this is.
I got this.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
But I was gonna say, like, so health is something that like you can get like easily from the Psy Cube. You can get that from like, you know, trying to max out your his reasoning is what it's called over there. And so like, it's just that like the character already has 14.6k health. I don't have him maxed out yet, so like as I max him out, he'll be even stronger. And if I like, you know, if I put him at R15, it'll increase his gen damage and it'll increase his shield. Like there's literally only like HP and crit that you really need to go into for the character, and I like it.
From the forest.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Yeah, he's saying, yeah, sometimes the Slender was very much more at the time, free buffs. Oh, for Zhongli, yeah. I read about them, but like I wasn't part of it. Like I read about it, but yeah, I wasn't. But you know, can the auto do it? I don't know.
The renegade was.
There's so many level 3 debuff.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall
Yeah,
repay
Ezra
with
scales really well
sacrifice of
level.
wounds. Penetrate.
Should be able to get this.
Retreat! Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? What's this? Eating so loud.
Okay,
Typhon
maybe.
will give up his friend. Neither will
Maybe I should
Wow,
take this
so many
seriously.
things that I haven't seen. I hear something. What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. Talking out calms people down. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
The best IQ for Jessica, if you can apply like a bunch of poison and stuff like that, then you want to use Blasphemer. If you cannot, then I highly suggest using hold on, something like Brave New World or Hopscotch, something like that. Because you just can't apply enough. Yo, 14k base damage.
What? I can't make the call? Retreat!
Resources investing can be
I
rough.
can't make the call? Whose heart is beating so loud? Just like in the train. What's your race?
I'm not
Don't be
confused.
so furious.
And Billy, some people are speaking trash about Ezra. And
prepared
here
it
you're
all.
saying Ezra's good. Well, like,
I've prepared it all.
so, other than the shield, what's another complaint?
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Oh, people are off, like, 40% crit damage buff, people are gonna say the character's broken. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, if I let you have, okay, the shield's only one turn, what else do you not like about the character? I'm super busy just watching your stream, you know, thanks for the auto. Oh yeah, Jux, bro. I mean, I like John Lee, pulled for him day one.
You should not make an enemy.
John Lee, oh my god. Pulled him day one, he offered very little utility at the time. Well, even if he had the strongest shields. Yeah. No, I know the character was, had issues.
What's that? Be serious. Stay focused. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Featherby.
Frost choose the armor of the forest.
Bro, these things are getting tanky. I must be missing something.
Bodyguards!
6 is pretty cool. Bro, I got missing something.
What's this? I know what this is.
Good timing.
I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Penetrate.
Yeah, they probably want the character to give 2 or more moxie for sure. Like we were saying about the,
What's this?
like what we were saying about the character is like, oh, if the portraits give like 2 or 3 moxie, the character's gonna be insane. Like, You're wanting the character to be broken, bro. You're wanting the character to give 2 or 3 Moxie, and then you're wanting the character to have multiple turn shield, probably stack it, and give like a better crit damage buff, bro. Like, bro, every character can't be broken. Like, this is how the game works. Lex, let's see your hot take. Who's your most underrated and overrated character?
That prepared it all.
This is my opinion, right? This is based off of my opinion. So nobody, this is a free space, right? This is a free space. Safe space. It said free space. Safe space. I don't even know what it's called because like I give none of my friends safe space. I think Tooth Fairy's kind of overrated. I've been saying it. I think some people who are crying, like, I think so, and here's my reasoning. The number crunchers are like, you can throw Tooth Fairy on every team and she'll increase the damage of your team significantly. Because they're looking at, I talked about this earlier, so I've been speaking about this, but like they're like, oh, she's AP friendly, she increases the DPS as your team like by a lot. Bro, the thing is that like if I have to see it over time like through an Excel spreadsheet, then it's not that crazy to me. I'm more of a like practical, see it on the field. Like most times I don't even like, at most times like just Tooth Fairy doesn't even seem like as impactful, like just damage wise. And then if you're like, oh well, Healer wise she heals like really good, bro, I already have healers, and like in terms of global, like we don't need crazy healers in global. Like Balloon Party, Medicine Pocket, and Sotheby are perfectly like justifiable. Even Lasource, like to where you don't even need that crazy of healing in most of the content. But like saying that she can fit on every team, even with characters who don't have crit, is straight up cap to me. I know there's been numbers for it, but to have Tooth Fairy there and just be like, oh man, she'll make everybody crit, cap. Because once the character misses the crit, the Tooth Fairy had no reason being there. And I'm like, bro, and I'm literally telling people, if you don't have crit characters, you don't need Tooth Fairy. Well, everyone's like, no, bro. In CN, she's like T0. In CN, she's, bro, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to bring Tooth Fairy to every raid, bro. Like, you don't. And like, I've done multiple things, like I've done multiple content without Tooth Fairy, like, but anyways, the character is good, but like I just think the like Tooth Fairy being the like savior of the game that came to everyone's accounts to make everyone's accounts better, I think all that shit is cap. But whatever, that's just my opinion. And an underrated character.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Because this is how I've been seeing a lot of people's reactions be, I think some people are underrating A-Knight's potential when he gets to 1.4. I think people are sleeping on A-Knight like crazy. Because I think in terms of like free to play, I think a Spirit or an Intellect DPS for free to play is like one of the best characters you can have, especially with balance plays. I think people are really just looking at the character and being like, ew, no Afflatus bonus, and are just like, nah, character's bad.
What's this?
Just wait. With beta.
New Babel is also underrated, yeah. I do believe New Babel is
I
underrated.
sure hope the ingredients this time.
No need to look back.
Chucks, kind of agree. Think Tooth Fairy's for min-maxing, but as a healer, she doesn't do any wow. Yeah, Tooth Fairy's never wowed me. She's literally never wowed me. I think people care a little bit too much about whether Ezra's broken or on Tooth Fairy level. Ezra's good and Tooth Fairy's very overrated. Yeah.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Just wait. The reticent ones are watching.
215 kind of had me stumped for a bit.
Frost you with the armor
Just
of
wouldn't
the
die.
forest.
Sotheby needed to be with Jessica. Sotheby helps out Jessica a lot, but Jessica is just fine on her own, to be
You
honest.
shall repay with
Yep,
sacrifice
A-Knight is
of
good.
wounds.
Because using him on the one count. Yeah. Vlad said cancel him now. A-Knight is so underrated. He is so good in Limbo. His AoE damage. Yeah, I think a lot of people for some reason hate the characters, bro.
What's that? Like in the
I think A-Knight is really great for like a free to play
I hope the
person.
ingredients this time.
Team players tend to spend more on portraits on average, so perspective is
I
different.
have prepared it all.
Well, like, yeah, in terms of like portraits, as portraits are kind of trash, I'll agree that, but like, you know, portraits aren't everything. So like, that's why I tell people, bro, see, bro, like, this is why I try to say this sometimes. Like, I try to tell people, like, CN tier lists are not global tier lists, bro. I cannot kill these things. Because like portraits matter a lot over in CN. Like they're gonna get portraits, and portraits don't matter over here in global, right? Like most of y'all like look at a character at P0. They don't really look at a character at P0 over in CN. Like that's just what it is. The value of a character is not based off of that. It's a different world over there.
I sure hope the ingredients this
They're
time.
looking at the best portraits a character can get, and since Ezra doesn't have any best portraits that the character can get, you know, that's a kind of a big thing. Yeah, bro, this is dumb. What element do I need? Oh, I don't have to use these people? Okay.
Group crime.
I love you, Jessica, but you have flaws. You're a beautiful character, but you have flaws.
Neoscience Exorcism Office, action!
I can't talk too much about him, I believe. Let's talk about 1.6 tomorrow. Like I've talked about them, but like I know about it. But like if you have like something like, because like I don't really say it's like super leaky, right? Because like most of the stuff has been kind of confirmed.
Good timing.
Oh yeah, we already know about that. I thought you were gonna say something new. Yeah, we already know about that. Yeah, another beast character. Rolling eyes, yeah. Oh yeah, AoE. Yeah, let me just do it better. Let me just be better. because I kind of wasn't focusing as well. So let me just be. Oh my gosh, guys, why did y'all let me run in here with a level with a 4 Resonate Jessica? Bro, I blame all of y'all. I was like, bro, my Jessica hit like a 14k non-crit. I was like, bro, like, she hitting, but I was like, I'm missing something. I blame all of you. I forgot to level up my res. Because I was like, bro, she's not hitting as hard as, like, I need her to. I blame all of you. Getting me distracted. Wanting to be a streamer talking. Hey, but to be fair, this isn't even about willing to me, because as soon as people bring up portraits to justify character value, my eyes kind of glaze over. Well, you're Asian. See, that's how I feel, which is why honestly, for most of my, so in global, I don't have portraits, right? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. In global, I don't really have portraits. Yes, I have a P5 Sotheby because I had a plan and I quickly dropped it. So Sotheby's P5, right? But everything else is the new characters are like pretty much like P0, right?
Can I help you?
People saying Melania sucks at
Your visit was not
P0,
in my
she's
plans,
only
so
good at P2.
I'm feeling a bit
Straight up cap. People have no idea what they're talking about. Character was perfectly fine at portrait 0. P2 is nice, but it's not required. I said this on the podcast. I said this. Portraits are not required. It's great that in this game portraits are not required. But like the whole like P2 Melania or don't get the character, bro, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Tooth Fairy, I understand that the P2 is really good, but bro, not necessary. You're not gonna be like, you don't need to like, the thing is that for a lot of your characters, you don't need to attack every turn to even need this. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are a lot of times where you literally need to do setup anyways, or buff your characters to do other things, to where having this every turn doesn't matter. It just doesn't. You're gonna use a turn to set up. You can, like, you literally don't need it, right? Pickles, lol, you don't even need his portraits.
Delighted by your visit.
You don't need the P2 for the extra 10% damage. Save the extra $200 on your account. Like, and then all the standard characters' portraits kind of suck. The only character that, like, needed portraits was Charlie. Other than that, everybody is, like, perfectly fine at, like, P0. And somebody said it earlier about the whole, like, must pull on characters. There is no must pull character in R99. There is literally no must pull character. You can argue me down and I will stand on my hill. There is not one character in this game that is a must pull. I will debate you to the end of time. There is no must pull character in this game at all. You can literally, as long as you just get a DPS character in that element, you're perfectly fine. There's one must pull. It's Sonetto. Thankfully, you don't have to pull. Nah, Obi-Wan, bro. Y'all got me distracted on the res, bro. That's not on me, bro. That's on you.
I'm so glad we
That's on y'all, bro. Except Jessica. Jessica's not a must pull character. Sonetto is literally a must pull because, yeah, okay, you got me there. You cannot start the game without pulling her. You got me there. You got me there.
Everyone says the
I disagree. Regulus is a must pull due to her British accent. Y'all are wild. Y'all are throwing in stuff to be like, L take lucky. How many does he need? No, I need at least 5. Pulled 60. Got a 6-star plant. Druvis. Oh, Brian, I'm so sorry. People forget most players is free to play. Yeah, exactly. But for like, this character is only good at portrait. Yeah, bro, the whole this character is only good at portrait, like, is wild, bro. So I hear this is the best time to reroll. I didn't play for the first few days, then got dragged away from work and unable to play. New characters that strong. Well, the 1.2 characters are really good. The thing where like everyone's making videos on This Is the Time to Play, it's because like, well, I think it was before Jessica's Banner came though, so it was like kind of a time limit on that. But people were saying to re-roll and get Sotheby and Tooth Fairy, and then save your pulls and get Jessica, and then use the Golden Thread banner that comes out and do that. But I think it was like that time period was kind of before today, because now that Tooth Fairy's gone, I don't know if the content creators put this is the best time to re-roll until Jessica comes out, because they kind of wanted you to pull for Tooth Fairy. And as for the portrait power creep, honestly, my only dislike on portraits is that when they alter how the character plays, only because that feels like kids getting money gated. Choose numbers on abilities and all I care, but locking away gameplay loops is kind of dirty for real. Well, like, the thing is that, so, the portrait, so my thoughts on the portrait power creep, is that it's not changing how the characters, plays. The portraits don't change how the character plays. What it does is it increase, because from 1.1 on minus Jessica, every single one of the characters, the reason why the characters are stronger than the standard characters, because every single one of them have a stack of some sort that helps boost their power, right? You have Phantom Thief, you have what is Pickles? Clarified. You have Baby Tooth, you have Nature's Blessing, Planets, Eureka, Pre-Ignition, and all that. All those characters have stacks that help increase and inflate their damage in some way. And so the portraits help get those stacks a lot easier, right? Like P2 usually helps those characters get those stacks a lot easier. So when you have something like that happen where the stack that the character needs in order to get stronger, now with portraits they can get it a lot. I only need 3, dang it. It kind of, you know, inflates out a little bit, right? Like that damage. And that's where, in my honest opinion, comes the portrait power creep, because like now the portraits are more valuable, because other characters, the portraits just like, oh, here's a little extra ult damage, oh, here's a little extra incantation damage, versus like, you know, full on like just like, you know, versus like 37, it's like, oh, here's Eureka stacks a lot easier, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it gives them better rotations, but it doesn't change how the character functions. Okay, these mandrakes. Let me see if I can buy them. And dude, there's no character that's a must pull, but there are some characters who, if you pulled, a little better game experience. Yeah, but that's two different. But majorly, you know what I'm saying? That's two different mindsets. It's like, oh, this character makes things easier. Well, obviously, right? The content is catered around it. But to say that you must pull the character or else your account is dead is a completely different thing. You know what I'm saying? Is that my mom?
Good morning.
Hold on, guys.
Is Regulus here? I heard she was hard up recently. I was wondering if I could help.
Hi. Did you get new shoes? Grandma spoil you with new shoes?
I'm so glad we meet again.
I guess she wanted to come
Everyone
home.
says the
Countess bricked out P5 door. I mean, it's a good point, bro. The character is kind of goated. So I need 12 and 4. I need 12 bowls of rice. Generally, you want to make the best investment for pulling a character. Well, that's the thing, like, but like, my only thing is get a character for every element, right? Like, just do that. Like, outside of that, bro, do what you want. Just get a character for every element. That's all you need. Oh, I could have got the birds here. Feels bad.
Everyone says the early bird catches the worm.
About Ezra, in East Desire, people said you don't need shielders. Then Fushan came, Sworn Disaster, and one-shot characters, and people went, ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of content where people are gonna get one shot, but I don't know. We'll see. The 10 out of 10. What's good, Timothy? I haven't even used mine yet. Probably should. I mean, in terms of fame cards, I always try to aim for the characters that I have, right? So try to go for the ones that have fame cards for your characters. There's honestly a pretty large amount of fame cards here for honestly all of the characters that I've launched. So yeah. First, try to get as far as you can, right? To get better cards, and then go for the cards that match. Try to go for the characters that have obviously more new cards or cards that match the characters that you have. Good team for Jessica. Jessica, Bjorn Bloom, and Sotheby. Or Jessica, Bjorn Bloom, and any other healer that you have. You can do Jessica Rabies with the healer. You can do Jessica Ann Lee and a healer. You can do literally Jessica with anybody right now. Jessica's really good. You Jessica and anybody, bro. Yeah, you can get everything in Utu. If you do the special week, though, I think you have to, if you want the skin, get the skin first, right? Because there's nothing in the shop that's like, okay, so if you were to ask me, like, what is the priority, right? Like, skin, crystal casket. Everything else you can pretty much, like, just, like, meh, right? Like, you can get this stuff. But if you don't want to miss out, get the skin, because I believe my boy Nakama missed out on this because he was like struggling with special week. Don't miss out on a skin because you're trying to maximize stuff. Like to people, they'll be like, "Oh, I don't really care about the skin," but then when you have the FOMO of not having the skin, it'll hit you. So just don't miss out. Just get the skin. And do everything else later.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone.
Because everybody be like, oh, I'll just get the skin last, and then they're like, ooh, I can't beat this Utu special week. Now I can't get the skin. Now I'm mad. I don't want that to happen to anybody. Red Pridwin. And one of the Jessica cons is she's not flexible. Min max wise, she's not flexible. Like,
I'm so
it,
glad we
again,
met again.
guys, it depends on who you ask. If you ask me, I'm gonna give I always give, for most of my people, more or less non-meta options or non-min-maxing options, because that's not how everybody plays. If we want to talk meta in best teams, we can do that, but not everybody in my community is meta, so therefore I don't talk meta. I will tell you, like, I will straight up tell you, like, if you're worried about pulling for Jessica because you don't have Sotheby, and the only reason to pull for Jessica you feel is because you need Sotheby, then I'll be like, well, then don't do it, because in your head you can't maximize the character if you're a min-max type of person. But if you just want, if you straight up just want a, if you straight up just want a character for, like, plant that does a lot of damage, then get the character. My headset should be charged soon. Yo, what's good, Samurai? What's good, my boy? Yeah, it's workable. Who do you think will get a skin in 1.6? Bro, I have no idea. I can't even, like, there's so many characters. Obviously, I'll always pool for the, always go for the school. I will always root for the fool to get a skin. The fool needs a skin. Wrong character.
I'm so glad we meet again.
Pulled 2 6 stars, bro.
When you were
I was just
gone,
praying to get Jessica.
collected every-
That's all I was praying for. Yo, Gordon, what's good, bro? Howdy, I just saw your message. Yo, we doing good, bro. Doing good, man. It's very workable without Sotheby. It's very workable. Yo, you updated, I saw y'all updated the tier list. Gordon, let me look at this, bro. Let me look at this. Let me look at this new tier list. Let me look at this new tier list for 1.5. What did Gordon and them say? You know, a lot of, like, see, you know, a lot of people disagree with you right here. Yeah, you got people mad about Ezra? Bro, Gordon, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. I think you were there when I got Ezra and you were watching the character on stream. The character's S tier. The character's S tier. Like, the character's literally S tier. The character is better than both of these shielders. So if the character's better than both of these shielders, obviously it's an S tier character. Y'all got Centurion at S tier, Druvis at S tier, Jessica at S tier. For 1.5, now for 1.5 this is true because the content does focus very heavily on plant and star. It is literally a plant and star patch when it comes to like Limbo and a lot of the Utu stuff. Obviously Beast too, but yeah. What's up? What's the reasoning for the A on Spath? What y'all say on this character? Y'all ain't say nothing yet. You know what? I'll let it. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about it from this perspective, right? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Think about it from this perspective. Let me. If you do not have Ulu, right? If you do not have Ulu, then you do not have burn on the characters, and you have to now pre-set up burn onto the enemies, which means you're using now you're more AP hungry on the character, because you have to use a small level 1 card and buff to because you have to use the buff to apply the burn to give you the crit to do that, and then you have to try to use a small amount of cards to try to get the 15 stacks to maximize the damage. Because for Spathadia, it is very difficult in most content to maximize her damage. I will give you that, especially without Ulu. Like, if you're trying to do a full beast team, you literally can't, because most of the beast characters, like, just don't benefit her, like, at all. So I will give that. The character is very limited. The character has a rotation that most people won't like. You're forced to use Ulu, and Ulu has her issues as well. So I can agree with this. I can strongly agree with this. Does Spathadia do more crit damage and give you a bigger screenshot than all of these characters? Yes. Right? Because you can't confuse screenshot damage with actual practical use. Spathadia will absolutely nuke harder than every single one of these characters. I will argue that down. She will nuke harder. But how consistently can she do it? And how much setup does it require for you to do it? Well, no, the character's still new, so they don't have to change it. Yeah, we basically felt like Spath, well, obviously amazing, does feel kind of awkward when her damage is so backloaded. Just stack up her buff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and when you have a character that... When you have, like, Spathadia kind of relies on Ulu in order for her to have an easier time in the kit, then that means there's something wrong with the character. Like, if the character has to use this character to work, then they literally put that character in to help that character. Therefore, without that character is not as good, right? So, like, and remember, guys, this is where I'm defending Gordon. I love Gordon. Gordon's cool. These characters are not judged based off of how they are in a team, but individually. Individually, Spathadia is definitely an A and not S, because she wants another character in order to be S, right? If you were to put what's the best beast team, right? Like, that's a different story, but we're judging these characters solely off of how they perform, considering by themselves. Wait, you say Ezra does less damage than Balloon Party? Indy? Hold on. Indy. You're saying Ezra does less damage than Balloon Party? Yeah, it's Gordon and I talked for like 2 hours. It's impossible to judge a character off of their team. They're making tier lists off of the character individually, because the thing is that when you're pulling for a character, not everybody has every character. So you can't judge a character off of its perfect team because not everybody has those members. You have to judge the character off of, no matter where you're at in the game, if you pull this character, how good did this character do for you? Yeah, it's impossible to make the perfect tier list for this game. Yeah. What's a good team with Jessica Samurai? Jessica, Bjorn Bloom, and Sotheby. Jessica and then Lee and Sotheby. Jessica, like literally Jessica, buffer, and a healer is good. Hey, babe.
Everyone says the
There's no new plant character in 1.6. It's a mineral and a beast. Yeah. No, Gordon, I haven't even seen that. I'm just Gordon, you can see the new leak. If you got Jessica, you can kind of hold off on Druvis a little bit. I leveled my Druvis before I got my I leveled my Druvis before I got Jessica. What's going on? Oh, I need more shards. That's right. Let me just go ahead and set up Jessica though.
I'm so glad we meet again.
She'll be fine. Res 9. Yeah, Druvis is a 4th slot for a 4-man team. You don't have to worry about everyone who's like, oh, you have to worry about the Petrify. She still provides damage and then she gives survivability. Even if you're like, you don't have to use the Petrify. She still does decent damage and survivability. Just saying. Those of you who are like, oh, but the reality and the look, bro, you can ignore it. You can literally just ignore the Petrify that she does and just go straight in for damage and just have the heal. Let's just do a res 9 chart here. Extra attack.
There are many arcane animals that only come out in the rain. Oh, what has just blown away?
You will not replace Bjorn with 6. No. In a 4-man team, you can use 6, but you will not replace Bjorn with 6. No. Bjorn is just too good. Okay, so like So a lot of you really think it's fair. So I want to read this right. So a lot of people want Ezra to have more. If you literally give Ezra any more in his kit, then he ends up being honestly too strong of a character. Y'all are wanting him to have multiple rounds when he has the biggest shield in the game. You're wanting him to have multiple rounds with his shield, to spam shields. And a lot of people are saying that the Moxie and Eureka's too low, so you want him to give two Moxie, two things, and you want him to have an easier rotation on his buffs. He's going to be too strong of a character. The shields are too large. Then you're going to have to lower the shield amount. The shields are huge, bro. The shields are huge. Like, because I'd rather have a gigantic, like, if you give him a level 2 or higher shield, you're blocking most damage that you're taking. Yo, what's good, Just Dash? You're blocking so much damage. Like, you're wanting, like, cause then the character is gonna completely, if you give him two turn shields, then there's literally no reason to play Tenet, right? There would be literally no reason to use Tenet. And then the character completely, like, power creeps Babel in every way. Like, y'all are wanting to give the character, no, I didn't P5 her. I barely got her. Yeah, I'm not gonna P5 her.
Hey, hello there.
Oh, let me get a Vertin card, actually. Bro, y'all wanting Ezra to just be broken, bro. That's what y'all want. Y'all want Ezra to be broken. I'm using the character, and the character feels amazing. Oh, Just Dash, you weren't here. Nah, bro, the portraits on the character just aren't good enough to even justify it. Unfortunately. Yeah, the portraits just aren't worth it for the money. I don't have my soda here. Dang it.
Let's have a party then.
No, I'm just saying, like, the character has a crazy high, like, literally the more levels and reasoning that you put into the character, the bigger his gen damage and his skills get. And I still have the character at P0, even though he's perfectly fine at P0. But, like, we're talking about a character who has insane levels of shields at P0. I don't actually understand, like, the problem
The ingredients this time.
with that.
Don't disappear.
Not lightly.
And New Babel's shields can't get anywhere close to the strength that his shields have. And honestly, what's crazy is that people are comparing him to New Babel when people were arguing me to death about how useless New Babel is. But all of a sudden, now people want to tell me, oh, well, like, Ezra ain't even as good as New Babel. Bro, people were saying, like, New Babel should be thrown in the garbage.
What's that?
But now, all of a sudden, we want to defend New Babel when a new character comes out? Bro, y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. And the character literally works with y'all's, like, with y'all's tooth fairies.
your legs. Don't be so serious.
Yeah, another gotcha debate. People saying that Ezra's not that great.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I mean, I personally think Ezra's amazing. I could be wrong, which I don't think I'm wrong. But yeah. You got Jessica third single pool. Yo, congrats on that. So you got copy 20 pulls in and then use what you had left on the journey banner. Lost Viddy. At least now you're guaranteed. Yo, Stash, bro, you're guaranteed on that Shemaine or Black Dwarf, bro. Go ahead, King.
Whose heart is beating so loud? What's that? Here's something. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Ezra's solid for players that like numbers, see a tank and thing too.
Typhon won't give
Well,
up
yeah.
his friends. Neither will Trevor. It's called common sense.
And what's crazy is that, like, Ezra's damage is really good.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. We should listen to what people say.
I know what this is. I tripled the ingredients this time.
I watched the stream and there was a moment he DPS. Bro, yes! Like, on the raid boss, bro, I was hitting like,
This is the gift. Well,
I think I hit upwards of like a 17k on the character. Bro, I was talking about it earlier. Like I've never, like, I like Voyager's design and like and stuff like that, but yeah, I've never been crazy about Voyager, like, ever. And Voyager's like S tier to people. Like, I've never been crazy about her, like, ever.
Hey, hello there. Here's something. Oh?
I know Voyager is good. I just, you know what's crazy? I don't have the character. I don't have the character, therefore, like, you know, I can't really judge the character for not having her. But it seems that a lot of people can judge other characters based off of not having them in this game. My Necrologist ult helps a lot. I haven't net leveled Necrologist ult.
What? I can't make the call?
bodyguard. Where are the bodyguards?
I talked about it before, though. I think that I think this is the case for CN. I'm not gonna say this is the case for Global. In CN, there's a lot of crazy characters. There's a lot of people who put portraits on characters. I think the problem with Ezra isn't that Ezra's weak. I think that there's too many strong characters in CN, and a lot of people like have portraits on characters, and the bar is set very high, and Ezra's portraits aren't good. Whereas literally every single character since 1.1 has had decent portraits, and so the bar is just set really high over there. It just is. The bar is set very high. There's too many good characters. There's just too many good
We
characters.
should listen to what people say. Just like in the training. Be serious. Stay focused.
The rest of the words are watching you.
Secrets always hide in careless.
I mean, they've been having, CN's been having banger after banger after banger after banger.
I have prepared it all. I have prepared.
Oh, Imbibitor, Digivolved, Dan Hung. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't like the 5-star. great.
You shall repay
You did get like 3
sacrifice
Jessicas and about
of
50
wounds.
pulls, but not a single Horopedia. Yo, Styles, bro, didn't I tell, bro, were you not here when I told you that you will get a 6-star before a 5-star? I don't think you were. I was literally pulling for, like, literally pulling for Desert Flannel, and I got P1 Ezra before I got a Flannel. Do not, like, pulling for a 5-star is, like, one of the worst things you can do in your account sometimes.
Just wait. With bated breath.
What's that? What's your race? I tripled the ingredients
Yeah,
this
Star's
time.
pretty bloated.
Advice from the forest.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Retreat! What? Can't make a call?
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no, like, I'm gonna be
Why is
ignorant.
speaking so loud?
I'm gonna be very ignorant. There's no way that Balloon Party is better than, there's just no way that
Serious.
I'm gonna agree with Balloon,
Here's something. I
with
know what this
Balloon
is.
Party being better than Ezra.
Serious.
There's no way.
It seems to be mixed up. This
I
should be
just-
fine, right?
I just won't.
It's called common sense.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
can't agree with that.
not prepared for you.
Bro, I literally... Can't burst them down.
What's heart is beating so loud? What's this? Shh, I hear something.
This is getting very annoying.
Focus. Talking out calms people down.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Maybe a way for everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, majorly. I think that CN has a high bar right now. But I think people are a little wild on the Ezra judging.
Good timing.
But I really do think that
We should listen to what they have to say.
What's that? Just like in the
I really do think that
Frostdew armor of the forest.
it's because the portraits aren't as good.
No need to
CN is
attack.
bloated with really good characters right now. There's a crazy amount of good characters right now. And then 1.6 is gonna probably have like crazy characters as well. Shemaine, then Dwarf, yeah. Bro, my Balloon Party, I think I've rarely ever hit over like 1,000 on my Balloon Party. Like with advantage, bro. On a single enemy, bro. Like I'm talking ult. Her ult is so weak to me. Balloon Party's ult is straight garbage to me. I hate the small amount of damage on her ult. I think her ult is straight garbage. I just wish it was just a heal. Like it does the heal, but like just give more heal and then try instead of trying to do damage. I think it's straight garbage. But I don't even like I'm not even gonna compare the two characters like because they're not even comparable. Yeah. Maybe just make the heal not work on the percent missing and it'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. I think her ult is garbage. Just make it be a straight up heal. Not gonna lie, with how big Ezra's shields are, it's low-key a skill issue if you think that one turn is bad. Like, you can literally see... Okay. You can literally see,
Hey, hello there.
when a character is about to, like, ult, right? You can, when an enemy is about to ult, and then boom, Ezra shield.
Agents have
Like-
fun. It's called common sense.
These secrets are very hard. Is the eating so loud?
Go, go!
Probably shouldn't use that. Wait, is that literally the end of the round? Okay. You just lost a 50-50 on Jessica Banner in pool 17 to Eternity, but then got Jessica one pull after. Yo, congrats, my boy. Remember seeing he uses up your DPS AP, so it isn't AP friendly, but that is just rotation. But Ezra actually, like, when it comes to a Genesis damage situation, Ezra actually hits really hard. Like, anytime the enemies get really tanky, Ezra's just like another Jin character, just like 37.
Finally, some interesting work.
Should I do some pulls to build pity? Gordon, you know what, how it's gonna go if you start building pity.
So loud.
You know how that's gonna go, Gordon.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Majorly, no, I haven't.
Here's something.
Yeah, but yeah, Tundra, the characters are different. It's hard to even I don't like, can't even really compare it to Bloomberg. Makes up for the 100 pulls you had to do on Tuesday better? Yo, it really does, right? Yeah, never build a video.
I know what this is.
So loud.
This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
Don't build a pity. You're gonna regret it.
Loud calms people down.
This is my
Here's something.
The ingredients store only.
People don't want you to ruin their accounts.
Please believe me.
Everyone's attacking you,
I took
Gordon.
The ingredients this time.
We should listen to it.
We talk a lot about building pity in this community, Gordon.
Always hide in careless ways.
We talk a lot about them. Curzon, are Shemaine and Black Dwarf future proof?
I trickled the ingredients this time.
Shemaine, well, future proof is a strong word, but there's content for both of them. Shemaine is a debuffer, so he's like always gonna be used. Well, let me just say this: the supports are always more long-lasting than DPS characters, right? Honestly, 1.3 to most people is a skip, but Shemaine's a debuffer and he'll be good in most situations. Black Dwarf is a mineral character, and so like
Don't be so serious.
Black Dwarf is the strongest mineral DPS.
No need to look back.
But like if I were to tell you Black Dwarf is S tier, and then you already have Eternity and she's like A tier, why spend all the pulls to get Black Dwarf when you already have the character right below? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing with I guess that's the thing with Black Dwarf to me. It's like if you already have the like mineral character, then just stick with that. Pity builder gang. I'm not reading this, and I feel like I'm gonna.
She's good at timing.
Here's something. Talking out calms people down.
I don't think they can do it.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Yo, Perjury with the resub. What's good, my boy?
P3RJURY subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
You got Just got the 3 multis. Yo, congrats, bro. Congrats. Oh, this is for Star. No wonder.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one you saw on the.
Please allow me to.
Nothing much, bro. We chilling out here. You know what I'm saying, bro? We chilling.
Wait.
Just trying to do
I
some
have to hide the
YouTube.
records first.
Got this one. No, not this ability. What am I looking for? I guess I'm gonna have to just do Spanish duty. Leftmost. Forgot just yeah, bro. You've been playing that Black Clover, bro. Alex, might not have to do this, but I beat this stage by killing off the ad first. Because that kills the boss.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage. Let the show begin.
You are endowed in using our
Ad, I didn't even know there was an ad. Yeah, don't build pity again, bro.
lend you my ear.
Don't ever do it around this chat. They're looking out for you, homie.
You are endowed in using other things.
Illusion is enough.
That's why I threw on a healer. It's like actually better than one. Wait, what'd you say, Peanuts? Lux, why I3 on healer? Wait, Peanuts, what are you? Wait, are you asking why did I I3 my Tooth Fairy? AFK Journey kind of cooking, by the way. I was supposed to, speaking of AK Journey,
No worries.
I was supposed to do a partnership with them,
Let the show
but I didn't
begin.
because I didn't want to do another gacha game.
You are endowed.
I'm seeing a lot of people are making content. I rejected a sponsorship with them or partnership with them because I just didn't have the time.
Relax.
Let the show begin.
Come back to me.
Enough.
Yeah, they offered me one like right around the time that this game had come out, and they wanted me to like make videos and stuff.
This
And
shall be my only act.
if they would have contacted me like, because I had a time period on it, if they would have contacted me like now that, you know, Reverse is literally like out now, I would have probably done it. I'd probably message her again and just be like, yo, you know, you don't have to partnership with me, but like, hey, what videos do y'all want made? I'd probably do it. But the game did look cool.
As you wish. Lie, son. Dance till the dawn.
Yeah, that's co-op stuff.
Come back to me.
Savah, we have free souls forever.
That's just the person again. I'll let them know my community is interested now that the game that I'm maining is out.
I shall take thy work.
Relax.
Let the show
begin. I shall take thy word. Ye provoked me.
15K. 23K. Jesus. That girl. Oh, she's dead.
I can't wait anymore.
Okay.
As you wish. Lend you.
Alright, let's see if we can do this with these characters.
Dance till the dawn.
Alright, fool.
Pain continues.
You're not quite there.
Pain continues.
What are you doing, you fool?
Lend you my ear.
No worries.
Start me up.
Dance till the dawn.
Yeah, he counters everybody. Too much counter. I don't do. Perjury, bro. You got this. How much health does he have? I should be fine.
Relax.
I should be
It's a
fine.
peaceful moment.
I don't have to worry.
Come
I should be
back to
fine.
me.
We'll get through this. Okay. I should be fine. Alright, see, look at that. We got 5K out the way. Right? We, bro, easy. You know what I'm saying? As long as you pass it. Did I do the survey today? No, I didn't do the survey. Hey, bro, if we pass it, we pass it. That's all that matters, dog.
Dental checkup.
As you wish.
Relax.
Let the show begin.
You gonna do some Jessica pulls? Alright, bro. Good luck to you. Oh, I didn't know that she was here. It's whatever. Regular teacher.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, you do? Yeah, you are stacked, bro. You got all of them?
Ye provoked me.
Yeah, I think I'm with Eternity. I have them all as well. Kind of sitting pretty.
Lend you my ear.
No worries.
Let the show begin.
Dance till the dawn.
Come back to me.
Wait, this is a little bit annoying to get achievements. Can you use debuff and heal cards? Oh. Oh, but I have to attack. It's got rousing morale.
onto the stage.
Lend you my ears.
Let the show
As
begin.
you wish. You are endowed in using others.
Foolish. Enough.
Yeah, I know I need to burst the bubble, but I wanted to see how much damage I can do. Because it says you have to defeat him with unconventional methods. Oh, attack him.
Don't be up. They're just little games.
Let's lower his moxie.
Lend you my ears.
And then let's merge.
Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag! Now, right hand up.
I don't even know why I have her here.
Odor. Thank
I forgot that I had the 4 slot. I have a lot of Tooth Fairy cards. Okay, let me take out Regulus, which literally has no purpose here. I don't really have Star where I want them to be. I think I might.
Group crime. Oh no.
Let's go where trees and grass grow. I'm here for a worn tooth.
I mean, I could do layer pickles.
Neoscience Exorcism
like
Office.
it's better.
Action!
I'm here for a worn tooth.
And she's left most.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Easy there.
Relax.
Good timing.
I will do as asked. Crickets and fireworks!
How much health is the bubble?
Take advantage of adversity.
Oh, 87,000. That's doable. That is doable.
Copy that! 私にお任せください。Easy だ。んがさい、リリー。Take advantage of adversity. 痛い。Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
fine. I love petrify.
What's a great
I hit him.
easy lah. Time to
Green when he played 1.2 on Skins, this C2 or probably 1.2 apparently was. I didn't do the I didn't do the 1.2 one. If anyone didn't do the survey yet, make sure to choose cosplay for content you want to see from content creators, or don't. Your choice. You want to see cosplay content creators, bro? Y'all wanting to see Lux out here cosplaying? That's a dream. That's a dream right there. I don't know. Of the content creators that you can see live, like right here, actually show their face. There's what, Jock? Jock is in and Kaki. Not many content creators for Honor 9 actually show their faces. I mean, like, you know, I'm sure Steam Bun could rig his model to, you know, give us a nice cosplay, but you know, it's not exactly
Good timing.
not exactly the cosplay people are wanting.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Get that Shemaine bit.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. Copy that.
No.
That was way too many 2 cards.
Easy lah. I will do as asked.
Relax.
Copy that. 私にお任せください。
Please, don't resist.
Take advantage of adversity.
Goodbye in Tooth Fairy, right? No. That is not Goodbye Tooth Fairy. Let's see.
Good timing.
Stun him.
No worries. Relax.
Heal. And then
Easy lah.
Penetrate.
Thank you for your cooperation. Come back, please.
what a great way to bypass time.
To me.
What a great way to bypass time. Such a good. We should be able to take him out here.
Easy lah. 手加減はいたしませんよ。
Good timing.
We should be able to do it.
Fireworks.
Penetrate.
My apologies.
Both out. There we go. Wow, at 20% less damage. Drevis is like right there. Didn't know I had Drevis? Oh, bro. Bro. I i3 Drevis and Satsuki like a little while back because I was trying to show the I was trying to show people like, yeah, bro, Let's go ahead and get these. These characters here, bro, pretty solid.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Been tripping, bro. Why are there 3 A Knights at 28? 3 A Knights, what are you talking about? Should you get portraits for Jessica? Monica, no. The Jessica's portraits aren't that good. They're not gonna really do a lot for
No
you.
need to look back.
They're not good enough for you to spend all those gems. If you're like wanting to wail on her, like sure, but there's better characters to spend that money on.
The timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay.
She is
with
pretty drippy.
sacrifice of wounds.
The Druvis I2 is really nice. I'll take. I
Just
think
like the
Anne and
prophecies
Lee is
of
better
the
than
woods.
Bjorn.
The scales have already been tipped in my direction.
In what way? In what way? I gotta hear you out. In what way? Because when it comes to single target damage, Bjorn has it every way. Debuff application is pretty is team wide, same as Annalie's buff application is team wide. But in what way? Should have gone for the doggo too. Yeah, Pickles is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they don't conflict each other at all.
Advice from the forest.
If you want to argue that, Annalie is more universal than Bjorn Bloom, then sure. Like I'll let you cook and say that Annalie works with mental damage characters, whereas Bjorn Bloom doesn't. But hear me out, right? Annalie helps Bjorn Bloom, yes.
The
But
scales have already been tipped.
When
in
it
my
comes to
direction.
like, if you need a,
I win today.
well, we're talking a 5-star versus a
and
6-star.
so will
But if you
tomorrow.
need a DPS, Bjorn Bloom's DPS is wild. Annalie does good, but Bjorn Bloom's DPS is wild. Now, yes, a lot of that is coming in with portraits, but it is easier to get portraits, obviously, for a 5-star versus a 6-star. And, you know, there's like, in the future, there will be things like selectors, and then, like, you know, there's multiple chances off of banners and stuff like that to get Bjorn Bloom. So, like, it's really hard to compare the characters, right? Because we're talking portraits. Like, we're talking portrait peak Bjorn Bloom versus, like, you know, an Annalie at P0 for most people. But, no, bro, I think both the characters are really good. I wouldn't really compare them because they work well together. But yes, Annalie is more universal, but
No need to look back.
right? Let's really talk about it. Annalie is super flexible, and if we're talking 3-man content, is a good contender. But Annalie is for, if you have all the characters, Annalie is like a Sonetto, where it's like
No need to look back.
she is flexible to where if you don't have said character, that's better. If you're doing reality DPS, it's Bjorn Bloom. If you don't have Bjorn Bloom, then you do Annalie, right? If you're doing Melania, if you're doing like Melania or Black Dwarf, and you don't have a Pickles, then you're doing Annalie. If you're doing Spathadia and you don't have Ulu, then you're doing Annalie, right? Like, well, no, actually you're doing Bjorn Bloom because she's reality. With Lilia, you're not using Annalie. With Regulus, kinda not really. but you would. 37 isn't really using Anna Lee because there's other characters that's better for her. A Knight can use Anna Lee. You know what I'm saying? Like, Anna Lee is universal, but like once you have the characters that are better, then she kind of sits in the background. If you're talking 4-man team setup, Anna Lee has a lot more talk, but then again, 6 is more universal than Anna Lee. So like, if you were to ask if there was a banner between Anna Lee and 6, who you're gonna pull, I would personally pull 6 because 6 does more than just buff. You know, he has buff, debuffs, and he does like other things like that. But like, you know, Anna Lee's a great character to lose a 50-50 to. For sure. Great character to lose a 50-50 to. But I would not pull on her banner. Even though she's like really good. She's a great contender for like banners that have her. Like, you know, like the Golden Thread, right? If you want an Anna Lee, great. But I wouldn't pull on a standard banner for her. As good as she is, I wouldn't do that. The poison does reality damage. Jessica does not do reality damage. The poison does. Have to have the actually in that because, you know. Ethan, hi Lux. What do you think with the team Regulus, Blondie, and Tooth Fairy? And Melania, Sonetto, and Balloon Party? Just want to push for Limbo? There's nothing wrong with that team. You know, Regulus can make up for what Blondie lacks, and Tooth Fairy buffs all of them. And then Sonetto can help out Melania, and Balloon Party can heal. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And Melania is very bursty. Solid teams. Yeah. In terms of like having a plant DPS, Recurrent Bloom is really nice. Right? Like, obviously really nice. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, the characters that do, like, Genesis damage, right, is, like, Babel, Voyager counters, well, I guess they're not really doing Genesis damage like that. Babel does Genesis off of a counter, but Voyager is off, well, follow-up. New Babel is a follow-up. Voyager is a counter. The Fool is off of his taunt, the Corrode. Crystallo's off of her poison radiation. Then there's poison characters. Then there's 37 with her actual abilities. 37 with her actual abilities does it. 6 has a buff and a debuff that can cause Genesis damage. And then Ezra with his abilities does Genesis damage.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall
oh, and then DK, forgot about it. DK's not, like, DK's more of an aggressive healer than a, like, healer. You managed to pull Jessica with 70 pulls, but does this mean I won't get Black Dwarf? Maybe. If you save, if you strongly save, you might be able to do it. But yeah, it's a 50-50. It is a strong maybe. the two petty her cards, even though I don't really go with her, but I'll give you this one. It counteracts the other one. Best case ever had, 7 pulls, some pity, or pickle.
No need to look back.
You got the damn dog in me. Bro, you got that dog in you, bro. Holy crap, Gordon.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Who said it? Hold on, somebody said something that I kind of agreeing with right now. Lord Misplay. Yeah, I don't really like these fame cards.
You should not make an
Thanks by the way,
enemy of
guys.
the earth.
Oh, yo, the stream? Yo, yeah. How many likes do I have? I don't even know. 22? Yo, I would appreciate some likes on the stream. I haven't even been saying it. Yeah, I don't like the fame cards this round. I don't like the gimmicky ones. I really don't.
From the forest. No need to look
That's just
back.
me, but I don't like the gimmicky fame cards. It feels super gimmicky.
No need to look back.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
With the whole, like, emergency ghostbusting kit and everything like that. I mean, like, I honestly just read it, but I don't feel like it. So. I know, bro. I'm not as, I told Steambun, bro. That dude's, Steambun and Jockison, bro. I was like, y'all are R99 celebrities, bro. People don't like me because I make L takes. I say things like Tooth Fairy is overrated, and then I say things like New Babel's actually good, and Ezra's actually a great character. Nobody likes my opinion.
No need to look back.
That's why I'm not as popular. You guys don't listen to this guy. It's okay.
Advice from the forest.
I'm an adult. I can take it. One person said on Reddit that I was desperate for views because of the videos I was making. Like the discussion videos where I was like talking about the portraits. For people giving like different takes on portraits. Someone was like, yo, this guy's really desperate for views, putting these videos out.
Let's go back together.
I was like, I guess. Countergenesis damage is underrated. Hey, bro. It's fine. I like different takes on characters from general opinions and community forum. Oh, yeah. What's a good psyche for Jessica? If you don't have like a Sotheby, right, to upkeep the Glassimer, then use like Hopscotch. And if you're ulting with her a lot, then you can do like Brave New World, because her incantation damage is really cool. So I personally like Hopscotch, because like her incantations is wild. So I would say Hopscotch, other than Blasphemer. I don't seem hungry for views, in my opinion. I don't either. I don't really think I'm a view hungry content creator.
Penetrate.
Honestly, be chilling, bro. Gotta love these gacha communities. Yeah. I feel like I really just be chilling, man. Like I just be doing my own thing. I just be saying stuff. I just be playing the CN account. And I just be like, yo, guys, this is what I think. What a makes a logical point of a character. Guaranteed responses. Don't care. We still play.
Advice from the forest.
Blasphemer. Well, Blasphemer is conditional. You can't just say Blasphemer without like giving an explanation. That's why I have to give an explanation. Like Blasphemer only works if you can do this. Like Blasphemer like is a definitely asterisk by it. Seen people who just clickbait the shit out of their videos and it's annoying. Yeah, I'll admit like I have like clickbaity things, right? Like every now and then, but I definitely don't think I'm a clickbaity content creator overall, right? Like you know, there's a little bit of clickbait here and there, but like nah, I don't think I'm clickbaity like that. Yo, it's good, Nakama.
Advice from the forest. No need to worry.
I mean, like, if you do this, you'll ruin your account. I mean, yeah, I kind of started making, I guess in a way, like, counter content to that. Because, like, there was a lot of, oh, if you don't get this character, the game will be hard for you. And it's like, nah, it's not really that bad. The character's good, but it's not gonna ruin your account. Because like I remember the first week of the game, there was a lot of like, do this or ruin your account. And then I remember like certain creators, specifically I remember like Baneblade was like, oh yo, this won't ruin your account. He was making like a counter vid to like the videos that were saying like, oh, don't ruin your account by not pulling for this. Because there's a lot of that going on. Because you have to think about it, like, let's be honest, okay? Let's all be honest. There are, oh, the 5-day 6-star Psycube? Yeah. So, like, let's be honest, right? I'm a gacha creator. We all come from the gacha starter kit. There were way more content creators the first 2 weeks of the game, right? First week of the game, there were content creators galore, right? So R99 was a game that attracted a lot of attention. If you were a content creator, you had to make some videos on the game, right? So seeing that the game had CN, right? What you do is you go to Pridwin, right? This is what most content creators do. You'd be like, okay, all right. We see who the characters are S tier. We see who the characters are in CN. Be like, oh, these characters are strong, right? Now we make our tier list video. We talk about the characters that are strong over here in global, and then you talk briefly on these characters that you have no idea about. You talk about these characters in CN that you have no idea about, but you're telling people, pull for these characters, save for these characters are meta. But you literally never touched CN. You did no research for it, but you saw a tier list that had the characters, right? And then you look at the Psycubes, you do a little research, you just be like, oh, bro, these are the best DPS Psycubes, first 5 days in game, bam, do it. And you now just made a video that gets thousands of views with literally just looking at the most popular tier list for the game, and you did it. There's nothing like, hey, bro, it's all about business. You did it, right? Like, I'm not mad about it, but like, that's what you do. Like, I could go over to, I could go over to Black Clover right now and be like, all right, let's make a video. Boom. Tier list. Right? These are the best characters in the game. Get these characters. Read up on the characters. You have to get these characters, bro. These characters are insane. And then we go over here to Korean. Look at this. These characters are still top tier, bro. Y'all gotta get these characters. If you don't get these characters, you'll ruin your account. Right? Best single target DPS right now, Julius. And I literally haven't played the game. That's all I gotta do, bro. That's all I gotta do. Nah, but they should do a little bit of research on what those characters actually do, right? No. You don't have to do any research. You literally don't. Wait. Nakama, you got Jessica P1 and lost pity to Med Pocket? Jesus. Nakama, clickbait is fine as long as it's not too far off. Yeah, that's true. Like, should I use all the tickets? It says replenishes 5 each day. I do. For the special week, because it gets harder. Because I didn't use as many last time. As long as you maximize it. You want to get to where it's like fully maximized, where you can get the better fame cards, though. Like, Z, like your content, because you're real about a lot of things. You get people want to know if their account is going to suffer. Like, not going to lie, pull any character you like in these patches, your account will be good. Yeah, exactly. A lot of CCs that jump on the new gacha only for the quick views. Yep, that's what they do, bro. Team comp is important. Don't try to grab all the DPS. Yeah, team comp is very important. The supports are definitely in ways a lot better than the DPS is. You like some mini character in this little mini game. They make fighters and level up your gym. Anyways, mini guy and you end up looking just like you. And I'm lucky. It's the best fighter. Yo, bro, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate, bro. You got a lucky fighter out there, dog. I remember before the global release, how many people on Reddit were kept downplaying the game. I mean, to the game, like, I'll be honest, like, the game is not people's favorite. R99 is not people's favorite, but it's fine. But it's definitely not people's favorite. I'm enjoying it, but I will not, like, try to convince people to love the game. I won't convince them more than, like, I should, because I like the game. If you don't like it, that's fine. I just like when other people try to tell me that I'm wrong for liking it. I'm just like, bro, we chilling over here, dog. We chilling. I think I wanted this. Wait, no. What one is this? Black Clover does have PvP. It does have PvP. PvP kind of matters. Farming Pridwin in week 1 and 2 was crazy. Oh, weebs, bro. Like, Pridwin is literally the place to go for a new game coming out. Like, if you don't want to do research, like, it just really is. Like, it's the place to go. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why do the research, bro? If the site's gonna have it for you. You can't blame him, bro.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Let's see.
Relax.
People are lazy. Didn't like seeing the same improvement breakdown.
Please.
Not really gonna see.
No need to.
Oh, for Thursday, yeah. Yeah, for Thursday, I know who you're talking about.
No.
Good timing.
Game is nice.
The honor of the forest.
Thanks ever gotcha. I played him for a couple years. His gotcha is above average at least. Yeah, it's doing really well. You got Druvis and another Babel. You're back. You got her P2 and you got Druvis and another new Babel. You're nice. I do the research when I can leech off other people's work. Massive. Yeah. No, I mean like for gotcha games, like yeah, bro. You just follow, man. You just follow what the other tier lists say, bro. If there's like as a content creator, a wiki is very helpful. I always partner with Britwin when I'm working on a gacha. I did it for Artery Gear. I did it for Black Clover at a time. I did it for this game because like if I want a place that has all the information, like yes, that's there. But like I'm also gonna do my own research. So that's just me. Yo, big damage, 26k. Yes, the fandom wiki is in shambles, Misplay. It really is. One thing I feel cool about R99 is how their outfit designs are true to their timeline, so you can basically predict the era of what the character is. Yes.
No need to worry.
I like the designs of the characters.
No.
I do like the designs of the characters in R99. It's pretty cool.
Come back to me.
How long have you been streaming? 3 hours?
Frost you with the armor of the
Okay.
forest.
I have to...
Penetrate.
Can't stream all day. Take care of the girl. So I might do a part 2 on Utu.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Yo, Lex, did you pull yet?
You shall
Yeah, I did. I got
repay with
P0.
sacrifice of wounds.
Got P0, but it's funny enough, we haven't been using her. We've been using more of the Sasaki Ruvis shenanigans. Thought I wouldn't like Jessica Design or Two Fairies. I'm not gonna lie, they're growing on me. Yeah, I can see we're not liking Jessica because she's not like, you know,
No need to worry.
her bottom half isn't what everyone wants.
Relax.
But she's pretty cool.
Thank you for your
Gotta make her eye 3, bro. Perfect, you got it.
What a great season!
Good timing.
Time to admire the cherry blossom.
Yeah, we hitting with this old now. Oh yeah, on that account it's a P4. I didn't even like her. I'm gonna tell you what's so crazy. What really changed my mind on Jessica was when I saw a P5 Bikuren Bloom in a raid get 60k less than a P4 Jessica. I really started reconsidering. And then we had the podcast and I really studied her portraits and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to miss that. And I understand it's a single target situation versus a I understand that it's a single target situation versus having a AoE character like Jessica, but Jessica still has like incantations, and I did like 12 more. I did 12 more DPS incantations than Bjorn Bloom, and Bjorn Bloom has like some that aren't even as strong. But like, I was just like, I don't know how I feel about that. So, kind of changed my mind. YP0, the P2 is nice, but for the money I have to spend, I'd honestly rather, if I'm a portrait character, I'd rather put that money over into CN. Like, absolutely. I'm kind of at that point now where it's more exciting to get a character, get portraits and stuff in CN than to try to do it in global, because like the character's like, I'll just be honest, the character's old to me by the time it gets to global, so I just get P0 because I know P0 is good enough. Like, it's just how I feel. Because like I have to wait 3 months, or not really, I have to wait several months to get the character in global, and then like by the time they come out, like this is like, oh yo, we got the characters to talk about the character and it's in global, but like so for instance, I've been using Black Dwarf 37-6, Spathadia, Ezra, right? I'll be using them for the next coming months. By the time they drop in global, I'll just be like, it'll just be another character to me versus a new character. So CN right now is just more exciting. CN's much more exciting to me. What's the best way to get Cacophony? Like, I mean, you get them, yeah, you get some in the event, but like, I don't, well, I guess I'm not free to play. But yeah, it is a little hard when you're loving multiple characters to get them. I will admit. Let's see. Let's,
There are many arcane animals that
I'll have to
only
drop
come
the
out
global
in the
account?
rain.
No, I'm not gonna drop the global account.
Oh,
It's just that, like, it's
everyone says
like I
the
have all the
early bird
characters
catches the worm.
that have come out to global, right? Like the new banner characters. But like I'm just not gonna go for the portraits. Because like at this point, global is like for keeping up with like global content. Allows me to make my videos, allows me to showcase a character, talk about the character,
I'm so
right?
glad
Because I
you
think it's
did
kind of
that
silly to
when you were
make content on characters that I don't have. So like, you know, I have them here, but like what really gets people excited is seeing the characters in CN. I've noticed that from my content, because there's not a lot of CN content creators. Like I could just go further with it. I'm about to switch over to CN, by the way, because I can't stream all day today, unfortunately, because I got both kids home. All right, let's go ahead and get this. All right, we got Eagle's little outfit. Just for 2 alt accounts? He gets hard, bro. Yeah, the i3 is not that crazy, bro, on Med Pocket. So I have 1, 2, 3, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 over here. 10 6 stars. All right, let's go over to CN. Oh. Oh, well, playing and enjoying the story for CN I can understand, but like CN for me is more than just like playing and enjoying the story. For content, because like again, I'm a content creator. For content, it's undisputed that the CN account is much better. When I streamed Ezra, bro, the stream, like, the day Ezra came out, my streams were wild because people were excited to see the new CN character, because there's only a few of us who can actually show the character. There's Devil Bull, I think Lyrio. I know Devil Bull for sure. Devil Bull is crazy with this CN stuff, which Lyrio put out a crazy Jessica guide. Her guides are really well put together, by the way. Amazing. Then there's Steam Bun, there's Jaka. It's like 5, 6 people who really play CN. So, like, I mean, that's not a lot when you look at, like, the content creators for... It's not a lot compared to the content creators that are for CN. So, when it comes to global, there's, like, literally everybody. Yeah, I got Ezra. Ezra's still P0. Go ahead and do this stage. I think it's a plant stage. Plant B stage.
Good enough. Get it started.
The community hates the character, but I love him.
It's called employee insurance.
I'm back. I want to shout out to
In a
dude
second.
who also plays CN account. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What game mode is this? This is, it gives you a, it's like you do 7 rounds of fighting these enemies, and it gives you like some maps. It gives you like a 5-star gluttony and a new 5-star cube.
You want to do it the hard way? Dance in the pixel world! Ha!
Oh, look at that damage. I'm gonna let this auto real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
An amazing discovery. In a second. Come on, you got it. Cheer and witness my victory! Anyone feeling cold? Charge, you! Leave it to me. That's right! Please cease resistance. That hurts, huh? Pause. Puppy, you got it. Dance in the pixel world! Anyone feeling cold? Puppy, run! Mushrooms! Come on, that's right! Cheer and witness my victory! Please, take good care of yourself. Leave it to me. You want to do it the hard way? In a second. Charge, you! Loaded. Fantastic. That hurts, huh? I'm here with everyone. An amazing discovery. feeling cold? Seeing stars? Come on, this is the nice. You got it. Cheer and witness my victory! Puppy, run, run! That's right! Give me a hand! Dance in the pixel world!
Power from the soil.
Hey!
My mushrooms!
Nice
Leave it to me.
That's right!
Please cease resistance.
Seeing stars?
Loudon, leave it to me. I will help you.
Like a lighter!
Power from the soil. Watch out!
Come on,
I'm
this
leaving
is
We
my
back.
punch! Cheer and witness my victory!
Oh, Samurai, alright, bro. You got 2 more gluttonies that's recommended. Perjury, when it comes to gluttonies, obviously, like, the psyche that you use the most, so, like, I boosted up
In a second.
my Blasphemer because, like, Jessica's gonna be my top plant DPS for a very long time.
My mushrooms!
So I went ahead and
Like,
put in
leave it to you.
Earth,
Wanna do it the
and then
hard
after
way?
that, I'll put in for, like, my
Take good care of
next,
yourself.
like, DPS one,
Please
and then
cease
just go from there.
resistance. My mushrooms!
You saying? Guess it's time to make a scenic account?
I'm here. Leave it to me.
I didn't have enough, but
I'm
after I buy the
amazing
new packs,
discovery.
I'll put it at 5. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting it at 5.
Power from the soil. Loudon,
Puppy, give me a hand! Dance in the pixel world!
Really. Could've
power from the soil.
too much damage. 45k. Incantation. Oh my gosh. All these 3-star cards. What is going on here? I didn't. How much else does this thing have? 19k? So okay. So I need to do 19k there, 19k there, 11k there. Clarity buff. Alright, so if I hold this one, it
This is
should
the
die.
one punch!
If I hit this,
A
I
highly
need it to
efficient
kill.
plan.
I needed to kill this one. I really do. I would, if Flannel had a counter, if Flannel had a taunt, I would use the taunt because she would kill whoever's left over easily. She would take them out, but I can't. Or do we do the level 2? 300%. 80. She She's gonna lose her buff. To a refresh. I can afford to refresh though. 3-star attack. Oh, okay, there we go. So I can do this. Wait. Alright, so I can do this.
Come on, this is the one punch.
I can do
A
this.
highly efficient
Whoever's
plan.
left over could save the level
Time
3
to go
skill.
all out.
Alright, let's go.
Cheer and witness my victory.
Alright, 20k. First one's gone. First one's gone. Right?
Please
There's no
cease
way.
resistance.
There's no way!
That hurts, huh? A fair game.
Alright, whatever. It's okay.
Woman, get moving. Nice
You got it. Leave it to me.
Like the lighter. It's called
I was waiting for you to come
Please, take
come
good
back
care
and
of
I went ahead
yourself.
and use one of the blasphemers. The other one for 2 turns. Oh, Beyond Wonderland? Yeah, Beyond Wonderland is done. Gotcha, we can't win all of it. The new
Like,
15
leave it to me.
and the additions of these, so you know about the
In a
side
second. Please cease resistance.
Look at that spasm. Don't even have burn.
Nice practice.
Load.
You want to do it the hard way?
Anyone feeling cold?
Literally don't even have burn. Bro, y'all need to lay off my boy, Ezra.
I'm
Like, the
low.
slander on
Give
Ezra
me
is
a
like
hand.
wild.
Dance in the pixel world.
I also really like flannel.
An amazing discovery.
I know it's really hard to like judge flannel, but flannel's pretty cool.
I will help you.
Come on,
You want to do it the hard way?
cheer and witness my victory.
Is that a 50k ult? With no burn? Bro.
Seeing stars. Puppy, run! Nice
Leave it to
Then
me.
again, I am P3, so it's
Power
70%
from the
extra
soil.
crit damage.
That hurts, huh?
It's still like no burn.
Nice
No
practice. You got
meter
it.
set up.
Like a lighter.
In a second.
Well, there is that 40%. Well, we're getting a 40% crit damage buff with Ezra too.
Come
So
on.
Leave it to me.
70% plus the 40%. So
Cheer and witness my victory.
Yep. Flannel.
Puppy, give me a hand. Dance in the pixel world.
You just want flannel with at least a
Anyone
beast
feeling
DPS.
cold?
And then
Please
she,
cease
like,
resistance.
better. Oh, that Jin damage, bro, with Ezra. Don't even. And then flannel's the healer.
I'm here.
Not a perfect
Have
team,
one.
but it's a
An
team that's
amazing
functioning.
discovery.
Puppy, run!
And look, we're stacking up the clarity. Like the clarity is not
Like
even
Nice
like
practice.
it's not a problem to stack the clarity. And this is auto. It's literally staying on the characters. Because they're just not like because they're not critting right now, but when they do crit, it's consumed. Like, and it just stays
Cheer
stacked.
and witness my victory.
Oh, I have a new mic, so it probably is. Well, not really a new mic. I have to buy a new one. So it might, and I'm sitting a little far back. It might be a little louder. Huh?
You wanna do it the hard way?
No, it just
I will
stopped.
help you.
Mommy has to leave. Probably on the wrong. Put on the fry.
You got it. That's right. Like a lighter. Poppy, run! Seeing stars. Come on, let's practice. Cheer and witness my victory.
No. My daughter broke my mic, so I'm not using the same mic, so it doesn't have the same, like, it doesn't get my voice as good.
I'm a highly efficient plan. An amazing discovery.
No, I'm gonna do some research, because,
Please, take good care of yourself.
I'll see what mics I really want. Alright, let me play these last few rounds. Bro, look how massive those shields are, man. Okay, obviously I have to switch these over.
Leave it to me.
That's right. Seeing stars. Anyone feeling cold?
Alright, so hit this, hit this, and then hit this.
This is the one punch. Dance in the pixel world. Cheer and witness my victory.
Yeah, Spaladia is just not critting, but she's not getting her passive. That she really wants. Counter. Alright, finally, you take that one out. And we'll damage this one. So you still have your counter. Oh my gosh, 23k? Bro!
Told you I can handle any work.
Flannel. Not too bad as the healer, bro. Now, I mean, yeah, Spaladia, obviously. But bro, like Flan
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake.
I love you too. Bye.
I mean, she's only at 1300 attack. I know she has a lot of crit rate because she's sitting at 166 basically with 60%, 60 and 160. And then her skills give her an extra 35%. So she's at 95% crit rate basically here. and then she gets 35, so she's at 200%. So she's almost like 100, 200. She's literally a few percent off of 100, 200. And then this actually puts her over 200% because of the Thunderous. And then her skill gives her the extra 25% extra damage and then 20% in spell incantation. And then after that,
Stop talking. It's time.
Ezra's giving her a 40% crit damage buff, so she's sitting at 240% crit damage. Well, no. Like, add the extra 16. She's at she's like at 250, like 255 or 56% crit damage with this. Huh. Huh. A character with 95% crit rate and with Thunderous sitting at like about 250 crit damage after P1, right? Because to get the 30... no, P4, I'm sorry. At P4, she gets the 35% on her abilities. Because it gives her 35% crit rate and crit damage. You can give me a hug in case? I have to get up. Hold on, guys. Maybe.
What?
No, she needs a fruit or that.
Fruit and vegetable.
Goodbye.
Alright, Rekai. Catch you later, bro. But my take on Flannel... okay, so she's... So she's not quite Bjorn Bloom. Well, for Beast, she might be. Because her ult gives 25% extra damage. And then... I see you. Okay. Go back to the room. And it gives 20% extra incantation. So, like, for Beast, it's actually not bad. Especially for your character that uses incantation. And then she does damage. She gets 1 extra Moxie per... She gets 1 extra Moxie per Beast character, including herself. So, like, she can turn 2 ult. Hold on. But okay, so if we were to like you know what I've never done?
There is much to be done today. I will be on my way.
I'm making it. No. Just wait. What's this? Oh my gosh, this special week is here. I'll do that tomorrow. And I gotta do this. Alright, so Spathadia. Flannel.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpadentes per hour.
Utu.
Competition first, burning second.
We literally... Flannel replaces... In a beast team, Flannel is replaced by... I mean, Medicine Pocket is replaced by Flannel. And we do this.
Preparation completed.
We can literally do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if I would have had one more beast character, like if you have 3 beast characters, Flannel would have 3 Moxie, and you use these, and she ults like next turn, right? So, we're gonna do some setup though. Well, we're still gonna get her to ult next turn.
You want to do it the hard way? You got it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do another attack, bro. So dumb. Okay, well, he's gonna counter her. Is that gonna count? See? Oh my gosh, he's exposed. Still, too. So then we just ult. The buff. We do the ability. Alright, this is the first time I've raided with her, so this is gonna be interesting.
I will help you.
Alright. We did enough damage without even crit.
Ready? Go!
Loaded.
Very well. Yeah!
Alright, let's start cycling Nandiba.
Nice practice. That's right.
You got it.
Ready? Huh, like a lighter. That hurts, huh?
Oh my god. Okay. That's just with Flannel's buff. That's pretty good. Alright, now we have clarity.
You want to do it
Let's
the hard
do
way?
that. Let's
Leave it
get
to
some
me.
of this. Let's get
You
some
got
of
it.
this. Let's get some of this.
In a second.
13k, bro. She's doing damage.
It's called employee insurance. Please cease resistance.
Let's save this. Let's save this ult. But we're gonna go ahead and ult him. Well, how much health do we need to get rid of? 72,000. I think we can possibly do it.
You want to do it the hard way? Go!
If we crit, we have to crit. Oh yeah, there we go. Flannel came in with 22k from Flannel, bro. Is insane.
The shower of sparks.
Alright, now we're at the final. We're at stage 6 already. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do this so we can get maximum shrooms. And because we're gonna get attacked.
You got it.
We'll go ahead and save ourselves.
Please take the
We're about to get hit. Look at that shield.
An amazing discovery.
This goes back to what I said about 1999 splitting up their player base. Lucky. Should have released everything at once because now I get why you switched to CN. Thanks for Smith's spin there. Yeah. Like, well, for me, it's more of a content creator. For some people, it's really hard to enjoy CN. Also, it's really difficult to play, like, on CN. It's not exactly easy for everybody to get into CN. So I don't think it's really that big of a problem, personally.
Loaded.
Nice tactic. Yeah.
It's not easy.
The wheel of fate. Anyone feeling cold?
Because most people would be inclined not to spin in CN because, like, of the difficulties, and they're really only using it to get insight versus global being their main account, so you can actually enjoy the game on global. Alright, so we're gonna buff up.
Puppy, give me a hand.
I think we're gonna buff
So much
up.
for warm-ups.
Well, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna buff
So
up,
much for
buff
warm-ups.
up,
Puppy, give me a hand.
buff up again, and then ult.
This is the one.
I want to see how hard this hits.
Feel it.
We cooking with this one, guys.
Your heart.
We might be cooking with this one.
Dance in the pink
We might be.
world.
We might be. Might be.
The light up.
Come on. Come on. Oh. It's not bad. 92K. We can go higher. We can get stronger.
Nice tactic.
Leave it to me.
That wasn't even max damage on the ult, bro. We're still missing a whole nother 70% crit damage.
Very well. Loaded. You want to do it the hard
See how hard Flannel's about to hit with a level 2 skill. 34,000?
Ready?
I'm here with everyone.
Go! That's right!
You got it. An amazing discovery.
Ablaze!
It's called employee insurance.
So much for warm-ups.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Yo, what's good, Dre?
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Wow, playing it's really hard, bro.
Dance in the pixel world.
Power from the soil.
Yo, Flannel out of pocket with this, bro. Lucky the man, the myth, the legend. I appreciate it, bro.
Nice tactic. You got it. That's right. Ready, go.
Learn.
Alright, she's gonna take damage.
Very well. The shower of sparks.
Please cease resistance.
The real problem is the gen damage in this, which is why I would want to heal her. Because it's gen damage. Right? Like, I can't protect myself from these reflects. Unfortunately.
Leave it to me.
Come on, this is the one touch. Nice tactic. Time to go all out.
In a second.
Cheer and witness my victory.
118.
Anyone feeling cold? That hurts, huh?
And another 108. Oh my gosh. Flannel literally allows the skills to hit as hard as the ult. That's insane.
Nice tactic.
You want to do it the hard way?
Ready? You got it. Charging you! Fireworks!
You want to do it the hard way? Learn.
That's right. Nice tactic. Charging you!
Please, take good care of yourself.
10k with no buff, man. We're about to clear all the health bar. Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me.
Go! Ready? You got it.
I'm here with everyone.
The wheel of fate.
Let's see final.
An amazing discovery.
Bro, Flannel. I'm actually doing really good in this. Like, I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought in this.
Puppy, give me a hand! Come on, this is the one punch! Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! Dance in the pixel world! Like a light.
Yo, the 3K crit heal.
Witness my victory!
Ooh, Spath is cooking now, bro. Spath is cooking right now, bro. Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me. Ready? That's right. Go.
Well, Lex pulled until he got flannel, even if he got the B1 Ezra.
The shower of
Yo. Alright. Get the damage.
You want to do it the hard way?
Hold on. I gotta be smart about this. Alright, so we hit this because I need to get flannel back. So we do this.
You got it.
And then I'll have flannel throw in a skill. Give her some moxie. That 94,000 on an incantation, bro. An incantation is hitting for 94,000. And I understand the boss is taking more damage, but come on.
ready? Load. Leave it to me. Load it. Yeah! Power from the soil. I will help you.
I need to do 47,000. I don't know if we can do
I'm
47.
here with everyone. Leave it to me.
I mean, maybe. Actually, maybe. If I give everybody clarity buff right now. Hold on.
Load it. Leave it to me. Nice tactic.
Everyone needs Moxie too. Hold on. I can do this and give everybody Moxie for next turn. I actually can do one of these.
Nice tactic. You got it.
Yeah,
An amazing
give everybody
discovery.
crit damage buff.
Daddy, this is trash. It's for trash.
Yeah, it's trash.
Anyone feeling cold? That hurts, huh?
Easy. 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 Next damage cycle. Oh, we're gonna hit so hard, bro. Next damage cycle.
Go! Ready? That's right! Nice tactic! The shower of sparks! Very well.
1, 2,
Hey!
3,
Like a lighter!
and alright, let's go, boss.
So
Oh.
much for warm-ups.
Oh,
Poppy, give me a hand! Come
Oh.
on, this is a one punch!
and we're gonna merge to build up her Moxie.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
Alright, give me 1 sec.
Dance in the pixel world! Cheer and witness my victory!
Okay. How much is Spy the Dia hit for? Did she miss her crit? I feel like she didn't crit.
Loaded. Leave it to me. Please cease resistance. I will help you.
Like a lighter. Time to go all out.
Oh, you'll like it.
Hey!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna take her out.
Loaded.
See if we can just DPS the boss.
Come on, this is the one punch. Anyone
All right.
feeling cold? Cheer and witness my victory!
Ooh. He gets tankier each time. That was a waste. It's fine. 1159, 662. I think that's still good damage. I messed up a couple times there. But considering I've never done that team comp before, I think we did really well. I think we did really well. Almost 200k out of flannel. She healed for 38k. Yeah, we were triple S like 300, like, well, like what, 400,000 ago? Oh, yo, you're right, Esto. I didn't even think about it. I used all of the 1.5 characters and hit triple S. I didn't even think about it. I literally made a team of 1.5 characters in triple S. It's not bad. Oh, that's my new high. It's intended. Look, guys, if you want a triple S, just grab all the characters. We're still P0 here. Why does that sound like a really clickbait thumbnail? I mean, it is. 1.5 characters. All 1.5 characters guaranteed. Triple S. Triple S with these characters. I mean, oddly enough, what portrait is Ezra? P3? No. Ezra is P0. Spath is P3. Ezra's P0. Ezra stayed alive. Now, just gonna say, the 40% crit damage buff, it did not feel clunky. I did not feel clunky using Ezra in that team. No, I haven't activated the portraits yet. The character did not feel clunky. I think the most clunky part of the whole team is Ulu. Ulu is very AP hungry to get her ult. It is a 40%, right, when you have the 15 stacks. But if anything, Ulu is the most clunky character with everybody else. But Flannel hit like 34k on a incantation. Like, bro, come on. Flannel hits really hard, actually. I thought Flannel, like, I was kind of like putting Flannel like above average, but like, I'm not saying that she's cracked or anything, but like, I think she's a very solid character for Beast. What is the best portrait for Ezra? Ezra's portraits really aren't that great. You could argue P1 for the extra healing, but his portraits really aren't that great. Because they don't, like, break the character. They don't make the character, like, super broken or anything like that. Just from reading them. Like, of course I could activate them. But, just not really feeling it from the character. I still have some energy. I3 in my Tooth Fairy also. Oh, let's go into... For those who are wondering about Ezra's DPS, I cannot triple S this raid, by the way. This raid is difficult for me. I'm gonna have to arrange my teams one of these days. Alright, so we got our triple. We got our I3, we got that.
Are you seeking my service?
Alright, so we have all I3 characters. Are you worth amping, bro? No. I'm gonna wait for 1.6 to see what the Psycube is before I amp this up. Because this only benefits... Well, I mean, it benefits Babel, it benefits 37, and, like, technically you could say Flannel, but I think Flannel works better with Thunderous. Yeah. Idea how this E2 mission works at the judges inflicting Shining Star at least 3 times on the enemy. I know there's a Vertin card that does Shining Star, but I haven't done it, no. I think I'm just gonna put this one on. I stopped at U2. I think I just got to 16, maybe. I stopped on U2 so I could finish this up, and then I'll be going. Alright, so we got the baby 2.
Leave it to me. Loaded. Isn't that it could be found in a second. Power from the soil.
So, this is a character that takes a lot of Genesis damage because he has like tank, and we have a Flatus advantage. So let's see our boy Ezra. Look at those large shields.
The moment of silence.
Relax. No worries.
We walk in long nights.
I smell the scent of moonflower.
We have P1's probably the most worth to give a little extra healing for the character to help out and sustain, which it's not really needed.
Leave it to me.
But I'd say that one.
The moment of utterance.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
Yes, Maisie. Okay,
Learn from silence.
you can go back and play.
Please cease resistance. Please take good care of yourself. Professional. It could be loaded. No worries. It could be leave it to me.
The live stream isn't for a while.
Oh, there's a bubble.
The live stream isn't for 17 hours. I'll try to go live, but it's not for, yeah. Countdown here, 17 hours and 40 minutes. It's gonna be a while. Oh, no problem, Triboli. Yeah, I thought I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that on a Vertin card. It says they're better than you expected or worse? I wasn't expecting the character to
The moment of utterance.
have this loaded of a kit, personally. I thought he was going to be pretty mid when he came out, but he actually isn't mid.
I'm here.
Because the whole thing about him is that I was like, shielders are kind of weak, in my opinion. Like, just speaking honestly. Shielders are kind of weak. And so I was like, they're going to have to give him a bloated kit to give it to him. So they gave him shields. They gave him where he can give extra Moxie and Eureka. He can apply a debuff to the enemies. He can give a crit damage buff. And then also he can self-heal himself. So I think the character has a lot going on. I know the community is thinking differently, but I don't know. From using the character seems pretty good. And that's like just my straight up honest opinion. Character feels really solid. I don't understand the slander. I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. The character feels really good.
The final demonstration. It could be found even that. Leave it to me. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, the character. They want the character to have two-turn shields. They think the buffs don't really matter. I think the buffs are pretty trash. The crit damage buff. And they think the debuff is pretty trash as well. Overall, like, they think is the worst character that's released of all the new characters that are released. Well, there's only Black Dwarf for Eternity, so it's not really an A or an S rank. It's either you're using Black Dwarf or you're using Eternity. And there hasn't been a mineral raid. We probably won't see one until next patch, so I can't really judge it, right? But it's like, there's not that many characters to really,
The moment of silence.
there's not that many mineral characters to even really, like, you know, talk about it with, because
The
there's just,
moment of utterance.
there's only 2 mineral
Long night.
DPS characters, unless you're gonna use Mon Leagued, which, you know, it's a
Free.
whole another thing.
Learn from silence.
Watch out! Relax.
The moment of silence.
I think that the character, do I think Eternity is strong enough for you to skip? To hit A rank, absolutely. And then in 1.6 there will be probably a mineral like support or healer that'll probably buff up and give you more mineral damage. Absolutely, I think you can just do Eternity to get A rank. I3 level 30 is the max. I3 level 1 is just to have the I3 passive. For most characters, I3 level 30 is the max you want to go. Going any higher means you spin. It's pretty much what it is.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
A perfect argument. Loaded.
Yeah, no problem.
We walk in long nights.
Level 20, level 30. You can do level 20 as well. But like, level 20 I'd say like supports for sure. And then level 30 is like maybe your DPS. But like, it's not a huge difference from 20 to 30. You also save materials. But in that range is where you want to stop.
No one. It could be found.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me. Time to check my calculation.
Benefit from reading.
Power from the soil.
Alright, so they both got 4 stacks. Alright, so...
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Loaded.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
They're probably pulling for Black Dwarf for mineral. It's 37 skippable in order to get 6. Yeah.
In a second.
Again, if you're just going for like the best rewards, which is A rank and raids, you can absolutely skip the banner character. If you're trying to triple S, it's a little bit better to get the banner character. Like I know Kaki put out a video, like, you know, like triple S'ing with like these teams, like how it's not, but like for free to plays it requires a lot of planning and stuff like that. And I'm just gonna say like this Hydra boss triple S'ing without 37 is, I don't even know if it's possible. Just being honest. So like it's just better to like I'd rather tell you like yeah, without the banner character it's gonna be pretty difficult to triple S than want to give you that like copium, right? Like it's just how I feel.
Here, with everyone. Leave it to me.
Yeah, you do not have to go for Res 10 as a free to play. You can absolutely stick with Res 9. Like, stay at Res 9, I2 level 20, level 30. You know, don't overdo it for yourself.
I will help you. Rational.
The moment of utterance.
No one.
The moment of silence.
Isn't that?
Come back to me.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Alright, and then she's about to AoE. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that was worst case scenario. Huh. I was was literally the worst thing that could happen. All because we didn't do that little bit of damage. Huh.
The final demonstration loaded.
There's nothing I can do for
A
him.
highly efficient plan. Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you irrational numbers? Power from the soil. In a second.
It got him. Shields can't protect Genesis damage. And the boss loves to do that Genesis damage. Oh.
Leave it to me. It could be found.
Gotta love it.
Please, take good care of yourself. Uh-huh. Loaded. I'm here, with everyone. An amazing discovery.
What characters should a free-to-play player have to be ready? Hold on.
Loaded. In a second.
I'm about to lose this anyways. Bro, I hate this boss because it's so RNG. Like, yeah, that's what did 123,000. It's so RNG. Like, if he freezes both of my purifiers, there's literally nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do. So raids came out with 37 and then 6, where they had a boss that both of them work well with, right? The main, like the lion looking boss, and then this Hydra. The Hydra boss works really well against characters who do Genesis damage. So Genesis damage is one of the best damage types you want to use, which is why Ezra, like Voyager, really good characters. You can even use like Lilia to work with 37. But Lilia, after a while's damage will fall off in the higher tiers above A, because the boss gets like a ridiculous amount of damage reduction. So even characters like Charlie and Regulus will struggle as well, right? Again, you just want to hit A rank if you're like a free-to-play. After that came 6, character that's Spirit. 6 will do really well in giving you the A rank. If you don't, then it's just neutral, and then you just use whoever you have to get the A rank. The middle boss, I can't remember, it was neutral, so just use whoever you have to beat it. I know it's the headless maiden, whatever, but I don't know what element she was. I forgot. And then in 1.5, it's a plant raid boss, so just have a literally just have a a beast reality character for the best possible damage. So you could either get Spadadia, or you can wait and get Flannel whenever Flannel comes out, because it lasts over the whole course of the patch. You can use Sweetheart. Sweetheart is a great option to use. You can use DK on your team as well. Melania is good to use, but she's just resisted a little bit, unfortunately. You can use Tenets. You can use Pavia probably to get an A rank, right? And then go from there. Just have the Afflatus and get A rank. And then the bosses after that is a spirit boss. So neutral, get A rank. And then after that, it's a star boss again. So then the characters you use for 1.4, just use them. They don't have a lot of bosses. So in 1.6, they're probably going to rotate another boss in. But you just, they haven't done a mineral boss yet. And they haven't done a boss that goes for plant. So just use like the best characters that you have in those elements to get the high rank to get out of there. You can use Melania in neutral areas because Melania can spam a lot. You can do a poison team, but that's on neutral Afflatus. If you have the element, do the element. You can do poison, but like there's no need to, because there's not a boss that has given an advantage to plant, but you can use them because they have Genesis damage. Like the Hydra, you can use poison for it. Like I said, like it's just an option. Hold on, let me get the baby. Nope, I put it away. Because you said you were done. Well, yeah, poison team.
Silence.
Well, if you only have poison team, you A rank this boss, right? Because the rewards, this boss you're gonna A rank. The middle boss you're gonna A rank because it's neutral for most people, anyways. And then the third boss is gonna be this guy again. So for having poison team, there's no disadvantage using poison team, so you can A rank all the bosses. Like poison team can that's why people like poison team, because like if you don't pull for the banner character and you're just worried about raids, just use the poison team and you A rank it, because that's all that matters. Don't expect it to free-to-play. Don't go in expecting a triple S because you have a really good poison team, because you're missing out on 30% damage. But to A rank, yes, you can absolutely do that. Many people did that. Yeah, no problem. Because A rank gives you the gold materials that you need. Everything else is just blue. But I think that's it for today. I'll use support trace on my Ezra probably after he's gone. Could you S with poison as 6 for the 4th member? I think you can get S with the poison team as well, but it depends on how much investment you have. It's hard to tell it for everybody, but the problem with the boss, is they kick up the resistance that they have and the damage that they do. So everything else after that is just a little more difficult, because with the Hydra boss, you have to kind of just DPS him down. Oh, the game's gonna reset soon. So like it's just, 6.
Let's kill time together.
We walk in long nights.
6 is a solid 4th member, but in a situation like that, to really add in damage on the boss where the boss that's Spirit, using 6 more will give you more DPS single target. But then that means you're gonna be missing out on the Empower Incantation, right, for 6, because 6 will provide buffs like that are all right, but Plant already has really good characters. So like if you're adding in 6, that means you're dropping either Anna Lee or Bcure and Bloom, or you don't have those characters, right? In that case scenario, then you're using 6. But 6 is really only going to be amazing for you against a Spirit boss, if you're already using a team that doesn't have a play disadvantage. And you would really want to use that Empower Incantation buff on like your Jessica versus trying to get more damage on 6's ult, because giving Jessica more incantation damage is crazy. Yeah. Because Empower Incantation for 2 turns, yeah, on Jessica would be wild. Because 6's ult, yes, goes from like, at P0 goes from like 700% to 1000. But with no play disadvantage, it's not going to be that crazy. I mean, you can put Balance Please on him. He can do a lot of damage. But in that case, you could also put Balance Please on your other characters too, since you're fighting a Spirit enemy. What about P5-6? It depends on why you're summoning 6. If you're summoning 6 to be your intellect DPS, then P5 him. If you're summoning 6 to be a buffer, then there's no reason to P5. Like, yeah, same thing as Shemaine. Are you summoning him to be like a DPS? Or are you summoning him to be a debuffer? If you want a DPS, then P5 your Shemaine. If you want a debuffer, then leave him at P0. Spirit / intellect healers, what do you think? I think they'll be great when they put them in the game. But they also have to be amazing, because there's already really great healers. So they have to do something new for people to want them. Like, for the typing, people will like them, like, automatically. But they gotta do something amazing for people to just really love them like that. You can only use him as a DPS at P5. Well, the thing is that, like, he's more of a debuffer at P0 and a sub DPS, just like most characters, right? He's like, you know, he's like a red Anna Lee, where Anna Lee does decent damage and buffs your people, right? But the thing about Shemaine is that with Portraits, he gets stronger and stronger, gets more crit rate, and he's able to use his ult like back to back at the beginning at like P2, you know, and he converts crit rate to crit damage. But like for people at P0, that convert from crit rate to crit damage isn't going to be really that crazy unless like you go all the way into crit rate and crit damage, and you get a little bit of the conversion, and use them with 2 fairy. But like, for most people, 1.3 is a skip, because what Shemaine does at P0 isn't that much crazy than a Bacure and Bloom. And then people already got a Pickles, and if you already have an Anna and Lee, Shemaine just at P0 is just a character where it's like a nice option to have, but is not as strong of a pick to where if you were to go like with somebody else, probably.
Anyone feeling cold?
Then in silence.
Like a lighter. That hurts, huh?
Sotheby, like, Sotheby's not really getting any buffs. No, they don't buff characters. Sotheby's gonna be staying the same. As a sub TPS, he's fine.
Then in silence.
Like a lighter. Seeing stars.
As a sub TPS, he's fine.
Benefit from reading.
But do I have P5 Sotheby? Bro, I don't have P5 Sotheby. What are you talking about?
Stay balanced.
I have P3 Sotheby.
Then in silence.
No, he doesn't have a... It doesn't convert. Plus, he's usually never at full health. Ezra's never at full health.
Now a big shadow.
I actually went for P2 Sotheby. I mean, oh! When you said Sotheby, I thought you meant Spathia. My bad, Esteban. I thought you meant Spathia because I was staring at Spathia. I P5 Sotheby because I was going to go all in on the poison team, and then I changed my mind. And so now I'm stuck with the P5 Sotheby.
Fair game.
I'm so sorry. I just gaslighted you. Yeah, I was going to P5 the poison team, but I changed my mind. So now the P5 Sotheby is just a meme. Thankfully it came out. Thankfully I got it when the game came out, and so I had like a bunch of like top-up rewards. So I didn't really dig into my pockets that much. Because it only cost me like $200 to P5 the character. And I got a lot of characters out of it, so it was totally worth it. Because I got like 4 off-banner characters. So I don't regret it. It's just, now it's just kind of funny. Gaslighted viewers and getting P5 Sotheby. I mean, getting P5 Jessica. I was all about that P5 Jessica. But those portraits are bad, bro. The closer you look at it, the character doesn't have the same treatment as as the other 6 stars. She has kind of like the old, the standard character. And I think it's because the character's already too strong. If they would have made her, portraits like these other characters, then she would have been broken.
A fair game.
Well, no, like, P5ing Sotheby was, like, dumb, yes. But, like, because I got 4 other off-banner characters, it's okay in my head. Am I crying inside? Probably. But, like, that's what I'm saying, like, it's not the worst thing ever. Because, like, I could have... I mean, like, I could have P5'd a knight. That would have been better, right? Obviously, but Sotheby's there, bro. Like, it was obviously dumb, but I was gonna P5 the whole poison team, because I love poison in every game. So I was like, oh, okay, obviously gonna P5 all these characters, but like, yeah, just because portraits are bad, and after I looked at it, like I said, if I would have P5 Jessica. No, you don't. You already brushed your teeth this morning. If I would have P5 Jessica, I would have been upset because, like, her P5 just isn't that crazy. P5ing Melania is crazy. P5ing Shemaine is crazy. P5ing Black Dwarf is crazy. Well, Black Dwarf is not that crazy. But P5ing 37 is crazy. 6 is crazy. Spathia is crazy. P5ing Jessica, like, as the plant DPS is not crazy. And I think it's because they tried to balance her in her portraits. I really think she would have been too strong if she would have had the same improvement that, like, Shemaine 6 and 37 got, or Spathia got in her portraits. The character would have been a little strong. Could have just not P5 anybody. Well, that's what but the thing is that, if you want me to be honest, I made the money back, so I don't care, right? Like, in terms of, like, money, I really don't care. $200 spent when the game first came out, when I had, like,
are yet to burn at the stake on rainy days.
8 videos go crazy on my channel that made up that money. Like, just 8 videos in the first, like, week of the game that came out made up for that money. My A-Nut video did, like, 35,000 views. That was, like, a third of it. And then the rest of my videos, like, kind of made up for it. So, like, I didn't really care, right? Because I'm still a content creator. I still have tax write-offs. So I don't really care. If you're a person who doesn't have these things and you're a, like, casual player, like, no, don't do it. Like, I'm a content creator. Let the content creator do the stupid mistakes. Like, but me personally, I don't really care. The game is slowed down, so I can't, like, P5 a bunch of characters. How about reach 10K? I mean, I've grown, how many? I've grown like 1,700 subscribers since I played this game. Something like that. I think I've gotten like 1,700 subscribers. Maybe more. Or like 1,800. Yeah. Does Xana's Blue Pot kill poison and let crit run rampant? Oh no, I still love Poison Team on Global. Per Thursday. So let's look at it this way. I joined in 1.3, right? I joined in 1.3 on Global. I don't have Jessica. So I don't have Plant. I have to raise up Bjorn Bloom, and I have to raise up the Annalie I just recently got. Or I have to raise up Sasaki, right? But like with Jessica and having Sotheby and Bjorn Bloom, that is like unfortunately the most complete team to have. Like, there's no alternate options to do. It's like, it's literally Jessica, Sotheby, Bjorn Bloom is like the 3, right? You can add whoever you want in the 4th, but those 3 is so solid, and there's nothing else to swap out, and it's really, 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 really good for plant content. You know, Druvis Satsuki is really good, but like, you know, the whole the petrify and everything like that doesn't work everywhere. Jessica with the poison and Sotheby and Bjorn Bloom is really good. There literally has not been a character to dethrone Jessica, right? You can't say Bjorn Bloom because Bjorn Bloom works with her, but Jessica has not been dethroned at all. There's no question in it on Plant at all. From 1.2 all the way into 1.6, for all we know, there's literally no other character to dethrone her. When it comes to Star, bro, there's so many options for what to do with your characters. Like, it's just, there's so many options. There's so many Star characters, and there's so many different characters that work with the crit team. Like, it's like, yeah, like poison versus crit, there's one option for poison. Like, that's kind of it. Like, there's just one option for poison that's the best. For crit, bro, there's just so many, bro. Yeah, because she's the only rate up plant character, and they don't want to put another one, bro. But like, but yeah, they're letting, like, crit is a little crazy, and some people were trying to hit me with the, like, well, crit wasn't really meta after poison, and crit really wasn't that strong. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Raids came out, and literally 37 was the best character for the raid, and she's a crit character. And then people were using Lilia with her and as a crit character. And then they have Tooth Fairy, who's a crit character. And Tooth Fairy is in every team helping people crit. So how is crit not meta when everyone's running Tooth Fairy to increase their crit? Charlie P5 does more damage than P037. The problem with Charlie is that when the boss gets too much damage reduction, then her damage falls down where Genesis damage goes up. Charlie P5 is amazing. It's just the boss mechanic. But outside of that content, Charlie P5 beats 37 all day to Sunday. Outside of that raid, Charlie beats the crap out of 37 at P0. Charlie's really good. P5. Yeah, y'all aren't getting a plant, like, let me look here. One 1.4 starts in March, and it's going to go on for 42 days, which means it's going to go over April and until the middle of May. And then that's when 1.5 goes. So in the middle of May is when 1.5 is going to start, in 42 more weeks. So that's going to be half of May into June. So in July is going to be 1.6. And then 1.6 is going to be all of July and half of August. And then in half of August, around my birthday, 1.7 is going to drop around my birthday. And we'll see if we get a plant character. So you guys won't be getting a plant character until August, possibly. Do you know how long that is? Do you know how long time-wise it is for Jessica to be the top plant character? Like, to have to wait till possibly 1.7 August, bro? That's wild to me. Yeah, that's wild. Take out Voyager, so true damage at the beginning was really nice, and she deals more damage than your DPS to tanky enemies. Yeah, Perthusa, yeah, the Genesis damage is nice. Beast and Mineral is gonna be in 1.6. Almost a year. Yeah, it's gonna be almost a year before you get Plant, bro. 8 months for another Druid support. Can you believe it, bro? Even if there's a new Plant DPS that can dethrone Jessica, you can still use her as a... So, like, yeah, you can still use, like, you know, somebody else, yeah. Yeah, I know this through already, but, bro, like, hey, bro, they know they're doing... But it's just wild, bro. It's gonna be almost a year before we possibly get a Plant character. And you know what's crazy, guys? Y'all say, like, dethrone. It might be a support or a healer. So, She might not even be thrown. She literally might not even be dethroned a year after. That's what's crazy. It could take a while, bro. It could take a while before someone, just straight up dethrones her. Yeah. It's just gonna be a support. So that's why Jessica's such a good pull. Yeah, Jessica is literally a long-term investment. She's literally a long-term investment. That's why it's like, bro, if you want the character, just pull it. Just pull her. She's gonna be here for a long time, bro. Not just a long time, a good time, bro. Like, you're Jessica. If someone, now y'all can say, if someone asks you or is like, is Jessica future-proof? Bro, yes. Like, there's literally like no future where she's being replaced right now. There's no future where she's being replaced. She's the most future-proof unit out right now. Like, for plant, at least.
Anyone feeling cold?
It's funny how we discussed not pulling Jessica without Sotheby. Now we have to pull Jessica because there's literally no one else. Yeah, well, like, and see, that's where, like, I say that to people who are, like, on the fence about not pulling the character. I'm like, if you want to pull the character, pull the character. But if you're trying to justify yourself not to pull the character, then I'm just like, if you don't want to pull the character for, like, not having the max DPS, then there you go. But, like, if you can afford to pull the character, then, like, do it. Because, like, if you're going to skip 1.3, pull Jessica. If you're trying to pull in 1.3, maybe think about it. Devs can just release a boss with cleanse, though. Debuffs are really heavy in this game. So, I mean, like, even if they cleanse, I feel like there's a way around it. Like, almost every character here has, like, some form of debuff in the game. So, like Burn Team has it. Burn Team has it. Even Crit Team has it. There's way too many debuffs in the game. And, like, there are enemies who, like, cleanse debuffs, but then you can just reapply them. Right? Like, just reapply it, and then you're fine. But Shamal, to say the character's not doing great in any raids is a very small portion. Raids is a very small portion of content in the game, and it doesn't even give the best rewards. I don't understand why people are gearing their accounts for raids when it doesn't even give the best rewards. It gives the worst rewards in the like some of the worst rewards in the game. Like, bro. Like, after A rank, with A rank, pretty much any characters can hit this. Anything after is just like, anything after is just like, whatever. Switched. I mean, isn't raids just the hardest content? Everything else would just be easy as fuck if they can do raids. Well, the thing is that raids have a huge spike in difficulty. That, like, for the bosses after A rank, everything gets crazy where, like, portraits kind of matter, investment in resonance and investment in side cubes and stuff like that, to where the effort it would take you to get to triple S is not worth it for these rewards. It's not worth it. You don't get anything after A, really. Like, the amount of effort you would have to take to try to get triple S is not worth it if you can't already do it. In trying to level your characters and trying to, like, max out a bunch of stuff, push your characters resonate past 10 or something like that, just triple S isn't worth it if you can't already do it. The only reason why you would really pull is if you don't have a if you don't have a mineral character for like Limbo and stuff, still is why people would get Black Dwarf. Ask them to replace it with 5 pulls. Well, no, because you can't put pulls up here because then it's locking out the casual players, right? You can't put pulls at Triple S. It's not gonna be nice. You get your balloon I3 just for those 10 orbs. You regret nothing. Hey, bro, if that's what you want to do. P2 Shemaine or P2 Melania, those are 2 different characters. Those are 2 different characters that come out at 2 different times. What are you comparing the 2 for, Roy? A Knight and Click. I can buy another one.
Daddy, can I go to mommy? Daddy, will.
Sure. And 7 Deadly Sin pulls were like in top 50%, so quite easy to get. Then less and less good rewards, good system. Yeah, but that way it doesn't reward people like only at the top. So you have Brave, Lugs, Bond. Still haven't even leveled these. I could just go ahead and get Balance, please. I think I'll just get Balance, please, at this point. I don't have anyone who can really use Blasphemer. I could get Inquisitive. I could get Hopscotch. Let me get Balance. I'll get Hopscotch next. Get it next. Yeah, you can use the same cube. Like, so right here I got a, so I already have a Brave New World because I got it on the free one. And then I can still buy one discounted, so I can use it instead of buying as Gluttony. If I want to increase Brave New World. Just gonna let this run auto.
Leave it to me. You got it.
I will help you.
Like a light
Yeah, they could. They could do it for raids, but I mean, they already put pulls. They already have pulls in like most of the other content already, I guess. So I don't really, but like, what's crazy, I don't think pulls is really what people, when I see people complain about the game, it's not pulls, it's things to do. So I don't think that's even a focus for them. People want things to do versus pulls, because with pulls comes more characters, comes more mass that people have to spend. Yeah, I don't think pulls is a problem for people. They just want content. Which is wild. I see a lot of times people complain of like in most gacha games, I've seen games where, like, you know, they want more pulls, they want more currency, but this game, it's not the case. It's not the case, really. And it's because, like, there's already really good characters. Oh, yeah, the Gamba addicts, like, obviously want more pulls, but, yeah. It's not really what I see a lot of here. Yeah. The game is good on the rates. You can literally see into the future. For me personally, I really want to see where the main story goes, and so it looks not even funny. Yeah. Yeah, the pulls feel really good right now, I'll say. They feel really good.
Power from the soil. Leave it. You want to do it the hard way? I will help you. Please cease resistance. Charge, you! Ouch! Leave it to me.
Yeah, so you do get a chance every patch to get a character. You do every patch you get a chance to get a character with the amount of pulls they give you. You can at least get to the 50-50. Oh, people who want every characters are light spenders or free to plays? Yeah. But then, like, I guess that's where I don't sympathize with people. Like, there's no way that you think a game should be able to give you every character. Like, just because some games do doesn't mean every game has to. Like, just when I think of it from a business, there's just like, it's a little wild of the entitlement to think the game should be, like, give you a character, every banner character, and enough currency to grind it out. It's a gacha game. You know what you're playing. Like, that's where I'm a little bit of an asshole. It's like, bro, you know what you're playing. There's no way that you think they're gonna, like, give you the currency for that, bro. You could Eversoul and Azure Lane. Well, there are games like Eversoul. So I played Eversoul. Here's a problem. Here's a problem with Eversoul, right? Eversoul will allow you to pull every character, but it's an idle game. Idle games have this thing that I dislike really hard. You need 8 copies of a character before they become, like, amazing for a lot of the content. Getting 1 copy of a character in an idle game like that means nothing. Like, the character is so weak at 1 copy. So, it, like, if you're just a collector, like, sure, but you're not getting a lot of content done.
I will help you.
Yeah, I saw that. They are looking to do some manga anime stuff like that. And if they do that, I will get into it. And we might have to do some manga anime R99 streams. IDLE game. IDLE. Not idol, like not like Love Live. No.
In a second.
People don't like it. Yeah. We read it in streams? Bro, we might have to, bro. They put out a manga because, like, they want me to make content like that. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at all these. I don't know what's going on with the auto, but it's not using counters. Like, there's no way I should have this many level 3 abilities, bro. In auto. Like, what are they doing over here? This auto cooking up something dangerous, bro. Epic 7, you can get almost every character, and Constellation doesn't matter. Also, there's a balance because of PvP, so epic game. Epic 7 is an epic game, but Epic 7 is a game, personally for me, is a game that everyone looks at and everyone sees, but for some reason is, like, I don't understand why it's not popular. When it has the character designs look amazing, the ults look amazing, Everything looks good, but like it's a game known by everybody, but I see a lot of people either quit it, they get overwhelmed with it, or they don't like the PvP, they don't like having to keep up with the meta. Like there's something that happens with Epic 7 for a lot of people. When I think the game graphically looks amazing, but I think it overwhelms people. And maybe it's because of a lack of understanding. Maybe the game at the beginning doesn't give a lot of like maybe the game doesn't help people out a lot in the beginning or something like that, but there is something about the game that people still end up quitting it for.
Competition first, burning second. Good enough. Get it started.
PvP and relic farming, the amount of the grind. PvP and Epic 7, same reason. All I got to players no Eat 7, so tell others too. Is PvP dangerous to game mode? PvP and gear grind? Not sure why people do that. Probably not understanding. Like some people told me E7 is not free to play friendly. People don't need to play PvP. PvP gives literally nothing, and people don't understand that too. Yeah, but like PvP does give you some gems if you rank up, so automatically to people, like it matters. Like if I'm playing PvP for the first couple of times and I'm getting like gems, then it automatically matters. Same thing in like Blue Archive. Does PvP kill a game? I think what PvP does, PvP doesn't. Oh, that's right. Arena. Well, Arena is going against accounts. Arena, you go against accounts, but it's not RTA. It's not RTA. But the regular Arena, you're going against other people's accounts, and that is still PvP to people. I get what you mean. It's not RTA, but like, it's still PvP. Well, like, so PvP to me in some games, it changes how you have to like plan for characters if PvP like matters in the game. Like if PvP gives like rewards, like in any form of PvP, it changes how you pull for a character, because now you're pulling characters not only for PvE, but you're also thinking about PvP, right? So like Blue Archive. I played a lot of Blue Archive. Blue Archive has a PvP where you're literally either pulling a character for like raids, you're pulling a character for like, well, Blue Archive is a little ridiculous because you're pulling characters for specific raids, and then like you have it to counter different metas in PvP. And so like at one point when I was playing Swimsuit, Maki came out. It was this character who could a lot of you didn't play Blue Archive, but it was there was a tank in the game called Tsubaki who was a dodge tank, who was the best tank in the game. There was literally no other tank that was better than her. She was countered by like one character because of the type that she had. They put out a off-field character that could pretty much one-shot her. If you do not have her, you did not win most of your PvP matches. I'm not saying that you couldn't win, but if you were in the bracket that I was in, because I joined the game a week in, so I was with all these like hardcore whales. If you did not put in as much effort and you did not put in to get that character, you did not win. Your tank got immediately one shot and you would lose the match. That's pretty much how it is. So then to counter that, people had to build like their defenses with 2 tanks, sometimes even 3, because they knew that their blue tank was gonna get immediately deleted. So it changes the meta. So then you'd have to build up these other 2 characters to get it, and you got a large amount of gems by going up to the ranks in PvP. Going up the ranks, you got a large amount of gems. You don't have to stay in the, like, you know, top 100, top 10 or whatever. But it was really crazy. Nah, Kazar, you got a lot of gems. You get a lot of gems for going up ranks.
Nice tactic. Anyone feeling cold? Hey! Stars? Come on, this is the that's nice tactic. Cheer and witness my victory!
It's more than twice a year.
That hurts, huh?
The seasons aren't that long. They shorten the seasons.
So much for warm-up. Feel it. Feel the beating of your
Okay,
heart.
but like, let's put it this way.
Like a lighter.
Let's put it this way.
Hey! Come on, ready?
The amount of gems that you get, the amount of gems that you can get from climbing up. No. But the thing is that with the PvP, back in the early days of Blue Archive,
The wheel of fate.
I got like,
Very well.
climbing up the ranks, I remember getting like
Fireworks.
8 to 9, like I literally got 8 or 9,000 gems
Tactic.
climbing up,
You'll like.
right?
Yeah.
That was,
Digital bodyguard.
I know I almost got 100 pulls out of it. I know I almost got 110 pulls out. 100 pulls out of it. So
For warm-up. Give me a hand.
even if you're getting 60, 70 pulls for climbing up the ranks in PvP, that is a significant amount. Even if it's
Feel it.
3 or 4 times a year. Getting almost 100 pulls from climbing up from rank 30,000 up to top 100 is a lot of pulls. It's a lot.
Your manners. Not you got it. Seeing stars. Yes, huh? Come on. You want to do it the hard way? Cheer and witness my victory. The wheel of fate. Nice, you got a neat strike. Anyone feeling cold? Charge, you! A blade. Ready?
Yeah, Berthuzida, but like, I don't think everyone's doing that though.
Very well.
Arena is PvP. Like, we can agree to disagree, but
Handle any work?
if I'm fighting someone else's account, that's PvP. That's PvP to the game. Even if the enemy's team is defense and it's bots, that's still PvP. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's also kind of like pulling hairs, being a little anal on the term, like, well, actually, but like it's like, come on. Like, if I'm going against your account and it's on your defense, that's still the PvP of the game. Like, you can't just be like, you can't just be like, oh, well, you have to fight the character, like the player, as they're there for it to be PvP. But even though it's bots, but that's like, but for Thursday, you've been playing the game for a long time. That's not the same for everybody. Though this is where you have to put your, like, this is where you have to put yourself in other people's shoes. There's casuals. You have to speak to the casuals. Because people are building those defense teams to be set up a specific way with certain comps to work. And like that's how Blue Archives PvP is. Blue Archives PvP is literally bots, but it's PvP. So in your eyes, it's not PvP, but it literally is the PvP because like you're setting your team and everything up for it.
It's called employee insurance. The wheel of
People need to learn about counters, but for Thuzida, that's like, that's the min-maxer talk, because people aren't gonna do research in a game
you got it.
like that to look up counters. Like people don't have the time. People don't have the time on a game on their phone to sit and research stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like some people play these games to pass time. They don't have the time to go and research and look up on a wiki or look up with a YouTuber, look up on a streamer of the best teams, best comps and stuff like that. That's what we were talking about Reverse 99, that casual players aren't even looking at our streams, looking at the podcast, looking at our videos. They're literally just playing the game, getting the characters that they like, right? And you can't say like, well, those players are stupid. No, because they're playing the game. Like, but they like, not everybody's looking up metas, looking up stuff like that. Like, that's not what every player does. Yeah, that's literally why we have auto battle in R99, because there's casual players. That is why auto exists, is because people don't have to spend time. Oh, I know E7's not for a casual, Berthusida. And that's why I was saying it's a game that a lot of people can get overwhelmed with. Like, I think E7 looks amazing, but I do not think it's a casual game. No, I think you have to do a lot of research to maximize your time in E7.
So much for format. You want to do it the hard way? Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Then why make content about meta if you have to cater to casuals? I don't make a lot of meta content, actually. If you've looked at my channel, like if you've been with me for a while, I really don't actually make a lot of meta content. But I also still can speak to meta. No, that's not true, Kazar. Just because you don't research the game doesn't mean you don't get bored. That's not true. There's plenty of games I play that I don't look up. I play Baldur's Gate and I don't look up the best like multi-classes and the best like class and stuff in. Oh, not me. For most content creators? Oh, for what Tin Lee said. Not Tin Lee, but yeah, what Tin Lee said. It's better for content. Here, look at it. What?
Look at my shoes.
I see your shoes. Go put them back in the box though. You don't want to ruin them. Go put your shoes up. So here's a good example.
Like a light up. The shower of sparks. Very well. So much for warm-up. Nice tactic. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Hey. That's hot.
Okay. So, when the game came out,
You want to do it the hard way?
I would look this up on YouTube, but I don't want to call out creators. So I'm just going to use my examples of what I saw and what you guys saw. When the game started, how many people did you see reroll your accounts for Centurion? Reroll your accounts for Centurion. Tons of them, right? No, Maisie. No. Almost every reroll guide was like reroll for Centurion, right? And then they were talking about beginner banner characters for meta. Then almost every single content creator said save for Tooth Fairy. She's meta. Tons of easy views, right? Bjorn Bloom, best support in the game. Do that. People are saying A-Knight's not that great because he was A tier. He's not meta, gets views even though the character's great. People are saying Druvis is not great. They're like, you saw hardly any A-Knight or Druvis videos, right? Everyone's talking about P3 Charlie for meta. But you see no videos on like literally any character that's below S, you don't see videos on because like
Anyone feel
it's probably not going to get you as many views. Oh, Fire Monkey, you might be talking about Researcher Carrot. Researcher Carrot was dumb. Yeah, she has a witch hat. She gets a alternate version as a 3-star. Yeah, Researcher Carrot.
You want to do it the hard way? Dance in the pixel world.
Okay, because bro, some of y'all are pulling straw. Like, some of y'all are pulling hairs, bro. Like, obviously, Baldur's Gate is not a gacha game, but I'm saying, like, oh my god, bro. Some of y'all just can't be wrong. Some of y'all can't be wrong. What I'm saying is that not every game you have to research. I'm using another game as an example. Like, not everybody is gonna sit on their phone and play this game and then be like, huh, let me look up videos and guides to play this game that I play on my phone to collect the characters. Like, not everybody's gonna do that. Like, not everyone's gonna do that, is what I'm saying. It doesn't mean they get bored. People can enjoy the game. There's people who play Genshin who don't look up meta in Genshin. They just collect the characters they like. There's people who do it for Honkai Star Rail, bro. There's people who do it for tons of gacha games. Tons of gacha games, bro. I'm just saying not everybody does that. Like, for instance, my girlfriend plays Isekai Slow Life, right? Isekai Slow Life came out, I think this year. She's not looking up video guides and stuff like that, but she plays it every single day. My girlfriend's, yeah, she's straight up casual. My girlfriend plays Isekai Slow Life. She plays Genshin. She plays Genshin. She doesn't look up a single like guide on those characters. She summons characters she likes. She plays Monster Super League. Doesn't look up a single guide on the game. But she's been playing it for 3 years. My wife. That's right. Fiance, but like it's still new. I apologize. It's still new. It's only like it's been a month. It's been a month that I've been engaged. But yeah.
Good enough. Get it started. Nice pack. You got it. You want to do it the hard way? Huh. Like a lighter. Digital bodyguard. Ha!
Wait, is Isekai Slow Life any good?
You got it.
I don't know. My girl, my fiance plays it. I have no idea. It's it's just like it's one of those like idle games where you just collect characters and stuff like that, but like there's certain characters who give you bigger bonuses to when you build your towns and stuff like that, that you would want to work for and not like waste. So like, yeah. So like what I'm saying is that like while yes, looking up stuff on the game that you play like on your phone mainly is like really good, but like not everybody does that. Yes, this is true. 100k views on a video for the amount of players there are is not a representation of how many people there are. Same thing as Twitch. Like,
Ready? Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
look at R99 on Twitch.
There you are.
Do you think this is the best representation of R99's player base? No. Most people who use Twitch as a representation of how many players there are probably like, Jesus, no one plays this game anymore. But it's a gacha game. Gacha games do terrible on Twitch. Like, they really do. Gacha games do terrible on Twitch, right? But like, Genshin has 10k viewers. There's way more players than that. 8k for Honkai Star Rail, way more players than that. 1.8 for Black Clover, which is crazy. Black Clover is doing so much better than Reverse. Oh, now there's only 63. It dropped by half. I'm literally a third of it right now. There's way more players than it. Right? Like, so... But, like, these are people who, like, come to, like, obviously socialize and stuff like that and have a good time. But you're absorbing more info, more content, more ideas, and different things like that than the casual player, right? Mostly, at times. Like, if you're watching Steam Bun, Jockizin, myself, even looking at Devil Bull, Lirio, and like any of the other creators, then you're not looking at casual content. You're looking at content that will provide you with information that casuals won't be able to give you. Well, yes. Hoyo does push a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, there's 220,000 people just in R99 Discord alone, and most of the people I know are not in it. Yeah. Wife, fiance, friend. Nah. I don't think I just don't think because there's no PvP, the game won't do really well. Like let's just be honest. R99 like stream wise isn't the most fun game to watch. Well, like it's not the most fun game to watch because there's no like PvP and you're seeing somebody usually do their dailies or stuff like that. Which is why like I focus more on the discussion and the game is like, you know, kind of a background. And it's more of like a R99 chatting stream than anything else. Because like, in terms of like, you know, Epic 7 is way more exciting to watch because it has RTA and stuff like that. I've watched many Epic 7 streams. But even with like Honkai Star Rail is not exciting for me to watch because like that's why like new character comes out, those streams do big because it's new character, people want to see new character, and then after that you'll probably literally never see them again, right? Like that's just what it is. Like those new character streams do big. Like I had on YouTube over 100 people. That stream had like 130 people when Ezra came out. After that, I saw most of those people literally never again because what do they want to see? They wanted to see a new character. How's the new character? Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm gone. Like.
Now a big shout out to the champion.
My plan to play is easy. I'm planning to play like all the new gachas, which oh my god, I gotta play Frontline. The casual R99 content I watch is streamers going through like story segments. Yeah, that's like people who are like going through the story segments who are doing slower. Like those are the casual players. Unfortunately, that's like not the most consumed like content, which is why I was talking to Steam Bun. For us, just as content creators, we literally have to, when we were streaming 1.5, we couldn't even enjoy the story because we were losing both of us talked about it. We were losing so many viewers by viewing the story. And the story is voice acted, but people don't care. They want to see the new character. It's just what it is. They don't care. They just want to see a new character. How much damage new character do, bro? How much damage new character do? That's all that matters, bro. You remind me of when Nintendo revealed the new Smash characters. Everyone praised and bashed for a month in silence. Yeah, I mean, like ZZZ. Wait a minute. In my opinion, Reverses also doesn't strike me as a main game, as Genshin / Honkai Star Rail is for more long-form content. Yours is the exception, but the game just is very good at respecting your time. You can blitz daily content in minutes and not having much more to do comparatively. Well, yeah, we've talked about this too, which, like, I believe that the game is a side game. Yes, I do believe it's a side game. I believe that it's good where it's at, and I like that I like how much time I can spend in the game, and I like that I don't have to spend more than that if I don't want to. Yeah, if R99 makes a couple changes, it'll be my favorite gacha game I've ever played. They just need to make a few changes, because honestly, in terms of content, I know Berthuzid is probably rolling his eyes, but like Epic 7 has literally, like, I talk about Epic 7 because I really want to play it, but I just don't have, just being a gacha creator, I just not invested in E7. I wish I would have started at the start of it. But E7 has probably the most content out of all the gacha games I've played, and I have not played Summoner's War and the other big ones, right? I haven't played those other big ones. But like look-wise and how everything has, Epic 7 has everything I want for a gacha, but I do get overwhelmed with it, like when I'm playing other games, and it takes more investment and a lot more time that I usually can't give it. But Epic 7 has so much of the things that I want in a gacha. So like, hold on guys. Is it too late to try out E7? It's never too late to try out E7. But I don't like gear grinding. That's one of the things. I don't like gear grinding in gacha games. Like, here's why. I love, now this sounds crazy, but I love seeing in my comment section and from people who join the stream that in reverse 1999, they're like, bro, I have no idea what to do because of no content. And they're like, I've already leveled up all my characters, right? And so they're just like farming mats. To me, and someone questioned me on this, but to me, that is like peace. To say that I literally have all the characters I want leveled up done and everything completed is peace, bro. Because like Mr. Evil Chow, yo, welcome to the stream. I personally like having some form of completion in my gacha games. In Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, other games, I get decent gear, but it's like, but it could be better, right? You could always have decent gear, but you're like, it could be better though. Like, that's the problem with me. Is like, but it could be better. Yo, appreciate it, Mr. Eva Chow. Glad you're digging the stream, bro. Like, that right there drives me crazy, where I'm like, it could be better, though. I could have better gear. I could have rolled better on that crit damage right there, man. So now I'm like, ugh, I'm still missing out. Like, on my character, and then, like, I'm spending dozens, hundreds, thousands of stamina to get the character to, like, where I could feel good. Yeah, you're right. It does respect your time. I hate relics, bro.
Anyone feeling cold?
Yeah, like, the amount of... Bro, spending 3 months... Like, grinding 3 months for a character is wild to me. Trying to hunt for an artifact? That's wild. Nah, bro. Like, I remember hearing about people farming their Crimson Witch for their Diluc for like months. Like, that's wild that you're spending so much time on it.
You want to do it the hard way? It's called employee insurance.
I learned in my Genshin HSR reels, just get your main stats and pieces and out. Yeah, bro, I'm at that point. Get the main stat and go from there until you like feel like you can do it again. Just get the main stat.
Ready? That hurts, huh? The wheel of flame, the shower of sparks. Right, Puppy, give me a hand.
Yeah, but you know, that's like the and that's what you have to do. Shy Guy, everyone else who's saying it, you literally have to come to a point where you're just like, in order for me to enjoy this game, I have to lower my expectations and standards down to where it's like, did I at least get the gear piece with a decent main stat? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, some games take way too much time. I'll tell you what. Oh my gosh. Wolong, for anyone who plays Wolong, Wolong's not really popular with a lot of people. I'm playing Wolong right now. I play a lot of console games, other games. But like, bro. Ugh. Wolong did something that was so annoying. They added these new, there's these new spells that they added because I'm a spellcaster. And so you have to fight a boss in the harder difficulties multiple times. Yeah, Tinley. You have to fight a boss multiple times to possibly get the drop for this tome. And there's 4 tomes that a boss can drop. and the percent drop rate is almost like gacha games.
So much for warm-up.
And I've fought bosses like 40 or 50 times and still don't have all of the tomes. And when I don't, and the problem is that I don't have a lot of time to sit and grind out the game, because like I spent like on a day where there was no kids here and we had nothing to do, I spent like 6-7 hours and got out of like 60 fights on the boss, I got 2 of the 4. That is a ridiculous amount of time. For that, when I still have like 15 other bosses to fight to do this. I have like probably like 30 spells or whatever to get, because they're adding them this way. And that's only one part of the game. I still have to farm these other enemies to level up and max out the weapon. Then I still have to level up my characters, and I still have to grind out the gear for the random stats and get all this stuff. That's just one section of getting my character stronger, to where it takes me hours and hours. And one person could argue, well, this is what makes the game really fun, because it adds extra playtime. It's your fault that you don't have all the time to play. No, I'm an adult, bro. Like, I just don't have the time to sit and play like that, bro. Like, I just don't. Like, yes, the old days of MMOs and JRPGs, like, I've played them, and I had more time when I had no life. Like, I had no kids, no wife. Like, I wasn't streaming content. I was just in college, bro. I could play all day. I could literally play all day. I just don't have that kind of time, bro. I remember farming in my MMOs, farming bosses over and over and over again to get the rare drop for like some equipment, or get the rare drop for like some weapon, bro. Like, I just don't have that kind of time.
Anyone feeling cold?
How dare you to have hours and hours of time to waste? How dare you have a life? Exactly, bro. No, I haven't tried out Neo yet. I could get it, I just haven't. How is having kids change your life? Easy question. Have you seen how many times I've gotten up during my streams and broken my conversation? Have you seen the fact that I have to buy a new mic? I love them to death. I love my kids to death. But it's just, you know, things get broken. You get interrupted. Can't do everything that you want at the time, because you have to consider stuff for your kids. Put your kids first, right? Because you want to be a good parent. But things do change. I can't go out and leave. If I want to leave the house to just go hang out, I gotta load up the kids. I gotta load up the kids. I gotta get them all dressed, get them ready, pack the baby bag, get the milk, the formula, get the snacks for the kids, get something to eat for my oldest daughter, and make sure they have a change of clothes in case an accident happens, and then we can go out. And my wife wonders why I don't like going out. She's like, why don't you take the girls out while like you're at the house? Like it's a whole thing. I love them, but I'm like, yo, it's a whole thing. It's not just going out of the house. When they're older, like, obviously, but like, they're just too young.
All is not yet lost.
But I love them. Don't regret any of it. I love it all. And I'm not being sarcastic. I love my kids. Love him to death. But like, you know, if we're like just joking around, you're like, yo, how's your personal time? It's like, bro.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on rainy days. All is not yet.
I think I'm gonna activate these portraits once the banner's gone and we get into 1.6. I think that's gonna be... I think I'm gonna do that for a rule for myself. I think what I'm gonna do, some of y'all might not like it. I think what I'm gonna do going forward on CN, I'm gonna, for the portion of content that the character's being used, so like in their patch, I think I'm gonna try to keep them P0 because I'm not saying I'm not gonna get portraits, but like I'd rather show you guys everything on the characters at P0 and then do the portraits after their content's no longer centered around them. You get what you mean? Having a child might be the happiest day for me if I had one. Oh, bro, it's amazing, bro. Felt I had my daughter around this time last year. Amazing, ecstatic. But yeah, because yeah, I've been showing you guys like, how dare you not waste your money on us? Well, it's not money, it's more content, because like if I'm like with doing all this testing and showing off Ezra, I've been showing off his P0 potential. So like a lot of you have like been hearing the talks about Ezra, but y'all have seen me use this character at P0, and a lot of you have gotten enough information from watching my streams to where if someone says something, you now have your own evidence to counter that or just ignore it, right? You're like, people are like, oh, well, Ezra Shields is straight garbage, the character's not good. You're like, I don't know, on Lucky's stream, the character seemed to do pretty well, and he completed a lot of content with the character and allowed them to hit really hard. If someone were to be like, yo, Desert Flannel is absolutely trash, right? The character's really bad. Now, 5 stars, hey, bro, they're gonna have portraits. Like, it's just gonna happen, right? But you could be like on Flannel, like, I don't know, like, Lucky's Desert Flannel was looking pretty good when I saw her on the account, right? This is how I feel. Love that in R99, when the phone rings or someone comes in to talk to me, I can just get up and the game does nothing. It waits. This is true. Pro content creators don't go above P0 for that reason. Yeah. Like, I'm going above portraits because like I do like the characters. I do like seeing what their portraits can do. And I know I can like personally, like, you know, I don't feel bad for summoning for them. Because when we start getting reruns for characters, right? This is speaking in a year from now or whatever. But for me, going for the long run in this game, once we start having rerun banners, then portraits are gonna kind of matter for some people. Because like, got PC rejected in 30 pulls, happy and done pulling for her. Yo, congrats, bro. Wait, do I read Chinese? No, I use a translator. For instance, like, if 37 gets a rerun and you have her P0, some people might consider getting the P1 because they're like, well, I can get the extra 20% crit rate if I grab her and I really like her. Then we can talk portraits, like, hey, is it worth going for this character on their rerun, being that they're one of the newer characters and they have good portraits, right? Kind of like what people do for like Genshin. Is it worth getting a portrait on this, a copy of this character? But it's only in that case. But portraits aren't really necessary for the characters. I just don't see a reason to go beyond P0 when I have a P5 Sotheby. Yeah, bro. I gotta save up, bro. I gotta save up for 1.6. 1.6 could be wild characters. Know what I'm saying? I pulled a little too much for Jessica, but got her P2. Hey, bro. Get that P2, dog. Yeah, my P5 Jessica will, I mean, my P5 Sylvia will make up for the Jessica damage. You know what I'm saying? Ain't at 1.6 a hot waifu? I think for some she'll be a waifu. She might not be everyone's taste, but she's a pretty character. She's a pretty character. Yeah, I think she's a pretty character. We'll be seeing it tomorrow. But yeah. I'm gonna activate the portraits on Ezra after 1.6 comes out, and then we'll see how much he goes up. Because like I think I've pretty much justified the character at P0. I think I've justified the character being decent. Yeah, the character's good. Not even just decent. The character's really good. I don't care what everyone else says. The character's good. I think 1.5 was a good patch overall. A really good beast character. A little... You could say 1.5, though, is going to be a skip for a lot of people, though. 1.5 could absolutely be a skip, though. So... It's easier for me to see the characters here. So, like... Since people don't like Ezra, they're going to skip Ezra. And since Spathadia is in A rank and she's not flexible, they're going to skip Spathadia. And they're going to go for 1.6. And then they're going to do 1.4 for 6, obviously, because 6 is a strong pick for everybody. And they might skip 37. So a lot of meta players might... You might see people will probably pull for Black Dwarf because they're worried about raids and Shemaine. People will probably go for Shemaine since if they don't like 1.5. And then go for 1.6. Skip 30. I could see people skipping 37, skipping Shemaine, Black Dwarf, grabbing 6, skipping Spathadia and Ezra, then going for 1.6. I could see it. Yeah, the CNY's gonna be Black Dwarf can't solo like Eternity can. Because Eternity just has to ult. Well, okay. If you're talking about having a team made, the character's fine. But like, you're talking, like when you have a team, you're talking about an AoE character versus a single target. If Black Dwarf has a team, then like she can nuke the enemies that she's fighting. Eternity, like really wants to build up ult to kind of do that, but Black Dwarf can do it like when their skills and her ult, then she does a follow-up. So Black Dwarf does really well outside of that content. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bethesda. Like, when you build a team, then you're not talking about solo. I think one of the bigger things about Eternity is that you can solo, but Black Dwarf can actually build a team around herself, and then she can nuke everything. I will say that, like, Black Dwarf does have nuke. Skip everything, never pull. Yeah. No, Eternity cannot be a sub DPS for Black Dwarf, unfortunately. Yeah, I think 1.6 might be crazy. All the even patches have. You know what, Simply Josh, that is right. She can use the damage up. But like I'm saying, just like for single target, like on those bosses and stuff in Limbo that you need to burst down, like Black Dwarf works better because she can ult and then follow up with the I3. Like, so she just has more higher damage potential.
I need milk.
Mm-mm. Spath with her damage and animations is like I was talking to Gordon earlier. If you want screenshot damage, bro, that's, I don't know, probably you. Maisie, put him down, please. For screenshot damage, it's gonna be Spav. Like, she's gonna give you she's gonna give that to you. To the temple, hoping to pull Horopedia and pull Jessica. Caroline and Jessica on main attraction. Jessica's fine. Jessica's amazing in plant DPS. She doesn't need Sotheby. She works well with Sotheby, but she doesn't need her. Yeah, Spaz got that manga ult. Yeah. In terms of like, I mean, Centurion looks better than Spathadia, but like I said, kit-wise and ult visual-wise, Spathadia beats her. Spathadia's ult looks way better than Centurion's, and Spathadia's kit can give you higher screenshot damage numbers to kind of get the, you know, those good feelings going in the brain where you're just like, oh my god, I just hit like 50, 60k off of Spathadia, right? But Centurion is better to look at. So it's whatever matters more to you. But yeah, guys, pulling for a 5-star is not always the best option. Remember, I got P1 Ezra before I got a Desert Flannel. Wait. No, I can't show you now. I got P1 Ezra with a Pickles on the same pull. I got a double 6-star pull before I got Desert Flannel. P1 with the Pickles before Desert Flannel. Our ult looks fine. Nah, bro. Gotta go. All right, now. Yo, appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Nah, bro. Her ult looks dumb, man. I don't like it. And I know it's like because of her lore and everything, like the tricks she's doing and escape, but I don't like it, bro. I really don't like her ult. It just looks lame. Her ult looks lame. For how beautiful her character looks, I think it should have been a lot better. Because Anan Lee blows her ult out of the water. And it's funny because Centurion jumps out of the water, right? You get it? But Anan Lee's ult, like, is so much better than Centurion's. Yeah. Voyagers looks nice. It's not top tier. But yeah.
Daddy, I found money for the war.
Mm-hmm.
You can pound it if you want to.
You want me to take this penny?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, 37's ult's very bright. 6's ult is bright. 37's ult looks trippy. It's definitely trippy. Like the triangles and everything, like it's really trippy. Ezra's ult does look nice. Traveling through the forest and everything like that. Ezra's ult does look nice. I like Ezra's I2 art really, like the shrooms and everything, like this, the vibe that it gives to the page, right? Like, okay, it's like, you know, Spath's is cool, but like his just really fits the theme. It looks really nice. 37's is bright. Jesus Christ. Like, turn the brightness up on your phone. This one is very bright. And if you love 37's design, she looks like literally like a mermaid and looks very elegant. Okay, Maisie, thank you. Don't worry about giving me any more coins, please. I don't need any more. Please don't give me more. His ult's pretty cool. Here we go with this kind of dark and, you know, dull colored, you know, page right here. 6 is kind of just in the back, I guess. Black Dwarf, I like the color scheme. It's not super vibrant and stuff like that, but I do like the color scheme. And if you look at the PV, it's her like swimming through the like river. I do like it, but it's not crazy. I will say comparatively 6 has a little bit more going on hers, but her color scheme is really nice. But also, if you're a degen, you literally got a top view of yeah, so you know,
Stop talking. It's time for a check.
this is the skin. So even Ulu's is crazy bright. Lilia's skin right here is pretty crazy. Med Pockets is pretty cool and laid back. I do like Med Pockets. And there's obviously Sweetheart. And then there's obviously DK. What were we even talking about anymore? The 6 slander gets me every time, bro. I'm just saying, bro. 6 looks like an NPC to me, bro. Like, okay, look.
Well, the chair is...
Just look at the difference between these two characters.
Just the time I expected.
Like,
well, the chair is in
just with his hair, his very pale. His hair has this washed out blonde look. His clothes are the best part to him. Right? It's even worse to me in his... Here in his I1, he just looks so bland. Like...
Just the time I expected.
Come on, bro.
Well, the chair is...
Just the time I expected. Be my guest, timekeeper.
Black Dwarf out here wilding. She's showing the V and everything, bro. Black Dwarf is wilding. She got the chest out, showing the V.
Well, the chair is in the...
Come on, bro. Like, look at how vibrant 37 looks. Like, look at these characters. Like, okay, Ezra's design is like a little over the top because he has a lot going on. Like, just with all the machinery and the mushroom head.
Please be careful. You're back.
No matter business or bonding.
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room. Please, take a seat.
Jenny the Gotcha Girl. Yo, what's good? Welcome to the stream. It's Shemaine first, yeah. Yeah, Ezra is straight up made in Abyss. Yeah, Ezra is straight up made in Abyss. He is literally in a straight out of the anime. Yeah, the I-1 pants look goofy. They look like there's characters in a game that have these pants. I'll admit. And oddly enough, the shorts do it for the homie here. He looks like he honestly looks like a Toad from Mario, just like an anime like version of Toad. Like there's so many different angles. I haven't used Pure Bloom in so long, forgot she brings out the blicky. She really does. Bro, BD gonna have people out here acting different, bro. Armin looks like AOT. I can see the Armin vibes too. I can see the Armin. Yeah. Beyond Wonderland gives him a ridiculous amount of health. And he also gets crit rate and stuff, right? But he gets a ridiculous amount of health out of it. 16% plus the 2600. Inquisitive, the healing on it is terrible because it's attack percent based and he doesn't have a lot of attack. He has 14k health. Inquisitive is not going to heal him. And I'm not going to use it to heal other people, but it's not going to keep him alive. No, I didn't get Synth outfit, unfortunately. I forgot I had Tyrion on Global. We're gonna go crazy for both characters. Yeah, bro. 1.3 got everybody, bro. They got the husbando and the waifu, bro. Because, so look at the health's at 14k. If I swap it to, like, another one, I go down to, like, so I got, like, 2,000 health out of it. It's a lot. 2,000 health is a lot. Using stamina to farm dust, is it okay? Make sure to farm the mats that you need first, Timothy. Farm the mats that you need, get dust out of the events, because you can get dust and stuff passively. You can farm dust, yes, on stage 6 or whatever stage it is, but just try to do everything else first. But I gotta go, guys. It's been fun. It's been real. Tomorrow we'll try to finish up Utu on Global, and then we got special week of seeing Utu, which I'm afraid of, bro. This is what we have to look forward to. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one.